Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Happy Friday! It is time. Okay, I give up. Tux is too excited about the new treats. It is Friday. It is Planet Crafter with Periapsys Day. Possibly with I haven't unmuted. Actually, hang on. Let me make it so that they can hear you. Hang on. Oop, where's my thing? There we go. Now you can hear Periapsys.
Hello.
We may or may not be joined by Napsa later on. Also, I need to sort of pump down the Discord volume, I think. I noticed last time that, like, you guys were drowning me out on the pod. I need to fix that. Let's try that. How is everybody? Got quite a busy chat today. I'm not going to ramble on for too long, but I do want to say hello to people. So let's see who we've got. We have a Wanderer. In fact, we had a Wanderer before I even went live. Hello, Wanderer. Happy Tuxaween to you as well. Hello, DC. Hello, Galactic. No Pipwitches. There will be no Pipwitches here. Do you know, I was actually thinking, if and when I stream another Oxygen Not Included run, I might try and do an Oxygen Not Included run where I only feed the dupes with Pipwitches. If I can obtain pips. Because that would be funny. No, I don't know how long I'd be willing to do it for, but it would be funny. Hello, Zuasha. Hello, all you gorgeous people. Hello to yourself. Hello, Bunny. Hop, 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 indeed to you. Wait, hang on. What's this? DC will neither confirm nor deny. What? Also, if you expect me to live quietly under a fascist regime, you don't know me very well. I didn't know Sylvia was fascist. Yeah, I am not. I'm not fascist. Learning to be a benevolent authoritarian? Depends on the game. Depends on the game. What else have we got? Hello, Liara. Did you know that there are also boron nitride nanotubes? They're better than carbon nanotubes in that they have a higher temperature and radiation. I assume we're talking about a game that I'm not familiar with. But hello, Liara. I hope you're doing well. Periapsys also is live on stream, so you can in fact watch us both if you use that multi-Twitch link. Though I will point out, I'm not sure if you're aware, that if you only have the streams open in multi-Twitch, you don't count as a viewer. For the purposes of statistics. So if that's a thing that matters to you, such as, you know, what are they called? Stream streaks and things like that, you will also need to have the actual Twitch pages open in your browser. Chat, don't move. Her vision is based on movement. Rude. Rude. Hey, Finks. Your brain woke you up just in time. Hello, Sophia, Periapsys, and Napsa. We don't yet have a Napsa. I am hoping that we will see a Napsa once he wakes up. It is very, very early o'clock in Scandinavia right now, so we do not yet have a Napsa. Periapsys is added in my title, so you should be able to just click on that, Zuasha, to go straight to Periapsys' stream. Okay, let me invite Periapsys to the game. That would be helpful.
Oh, I have a raid. Hello there, Summer Child.
Oh, hello, Raiders.
Yeah, also, I should let everyone on my stream also hear chat as well. Well, hear you, rather.
That would be
go
good.
to play, and let's go to the game screen.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yes. Hey, it's a Napsa.
It is.
It's a very, very not awake yet Napsa. My goodness me. Good morning.
Oh, maybe it is.
I can hear you.
I mean,
you sound like
It
pre-tea.
Pre-tea.
Mm-hmm.
I sound pretty. Thank you.
As in, you have not yet had your morning beverage. I think you drink tea in the morning, don't you? Didn't you say you drink tea?
I did not say.
Oh. Why?
Well, if you're coming over to have a look at us play Humble Planet, Summer Child, just be aware that we're a little further in. So if you don't want to have any spoilers or anything, now might be a good time to jump out. We're in the breathable atmosphere stage. We've got plants, and we're working towards fish.
And the humble planet has some pretty spectacular changes as you progress through terraforming. So if you would like to be surprised by those, I certainly was very surprised by some of those.
Oh, the liquid water changes are fun. There's going to be some fun changes coming ahead.
Oh, I need to not use Chatterino because I don't see shared chat when I do that. Hang on, excuse me. Hello, can I have my mouse over here where I click? Thank you,
Okay.
computer.
We were doing a bit of exploration before, so now it's time to catch up with our various pieces of terraforming.
Indeed. Oh, hello, Kerry.
So,
Bee, where did you get a bee emote with hello over it? I need it. I need it. I need it. I want it. Give it to me. Who is that? Oh, crit
also,
roll.
nice
It's
to
crit
see you
roll.
in my chat, Zuasha. Oh, critical role.
Yeah. No, hang on. It's not showing me the shared chat icons in OBS. Why is it not showing me the shared chat in OBS?
That's actually a good point.
Is it
I was
showing
getting
you?
it. Well, I got it before, but I'm getting like first time chat like stuff. So I'm getting like the Twitch is maybe focusing on like this is a first time chatter or this is a reader
No, I'm
message
not
stuff.
seeing anything.
Ah, okay, let me just quickly
Interesting. Let
check.
me. We haven't somehow I haven't somehow managed to turn that off or something, have I? Yes, I have somehow managed to turn off stream together. How did that happen? Share chat. Can you not just randomly turn yourself off? Thank you all the same. No, you're not in there. Okay, how do I invite you? What the hell happened there? That's bizarre.
Yeah.
You'll have to accept the invite again.
Okay. Join.
There we go. Shared chat started. There we go. That was bizarre. I don't know why that happened.
I don't know either.
Let's
Have you shared the code on your Discord or
No, I sent you
would
an
you
invite
like to
directly.
invite me?
Hang on, let me invite
Oh,
you
you
again.
did. Oh no, it's just that it's yeah, there it is.
It
There we
sends
go.
in the DM.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I have mine on like do not disturb or whatever because I don't want things to happen during stream, and I just can't be bothered to turn it on and off and stuff.
That's fair. I need to drink something.
We could make it an outdoor farm now.
Yes, because we have bees now.
Yes.
Bees. Aw, thanks.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bee lava.
Thanks says my voice is pretty and relaxing. That's
It
nice to
is.
hear. Hello, Manaway. I missed that in all of the shenanigans trying to figure out why Stream Together wasn't working. Zuasha's been doing 24-hour thing. Just hit insects, showed up with grass and such suddenly, so it's interesting. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I may have missed some chat messages. I apologize if that's the case, but we are now properly streaming together and properly sharing chat, so hopefully whatever that was will not repeat itself.
Fingers crossed.
I think that I will move some we've got T3 tree spreader already.
Yeah,
We haven't
got
even
a lot of stuff.
All right, I need to build some of those.
Okay, we need to make more butterfly larvae because we want to spread more beautiful butterflies around the planet.
Correct.
So that's going
I
to be
was about to say
my
we should
goal
move.
at the moment.
We should put a storage box somewhere nearby to put mutagens and fertilizer and stuff in, so that we can be cranking those out. I also
Yeah, I could do that.
discovered that the reason the autocrafter was working was some other reason. I can't remember what it was, but it is now working properly. So there's that. I do enjoy the autocrafter. Makes life so much easier.
Oh, the
Oh,
game is confused because I have a hand controller plugged in and is very confused about it.
there's a setting. Is this the game where there's a setting? Yeah. If you go to escape options controls, you can click disable gamepads, and that should hopefully stop it from trying to force you to use your gamepad.
I mean, I unplugged it.
Well, that will also work. Yeah.
Yeah, that. I mean, except for that, it went into the menu. It is now working more properly.
Excellent.
Yes.
Oh, I need bacteria. Will you make bacteria for me, or am I missing? I probably don't have the algae for it. You're 12 hours into the 24 hours, Zuasha. Nice.
We need to get more iron.
Stream shenanigans
Oh,
or
that's
touching the knobs. We've got
usually
some.
not a problem.
We should have ore miners out there that might be able to get some iron from, because they're not specific yet. Hey, Summer
Here's an
Child.
iron.
That's someone in Periapsys chat. You got something on oxygen earlier with a microchip, but you can't find it. With a microchip?
Yes, an iron.
Oxygen, not microchip?
Something on.
I have absolutely no idea what that's referring to. And a microchip.
Here's an iron.
Yeah, I think we need algae. I'm going to fetch algae.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Well, the problem is we've done all of the microchip unlocks, so we don't have anything else.
Correct. I'm not. I wonder if they mean exoskeleton as opposed to specifically microchip. Maybe.
Possibly. No. Actually, no, yes.
My inventory is full. That's good, because we need all the algae we can get.
Okay.
How much iron do you need, Periapsys?
I mean, I
algae.
want to make more like butterfly domes, and for those,
All of it.
I'm being putting. Yeah.
Oh,
Technically, I don't need it, but I do want it.
All the
yeah.
iron. We should put actually I think we have put beacons down wherever there are ore miners, although some of them I didn't put specific ore miner beacons because they were right next to another beacon. But if we clear those out, we'll probably pick up a bunch of iron by default.
Maybe,
Well,
although we also get like other stuff as well. They're not just iron, they usually get cluttered.
True.
Since my brain is not able to do much else, I'm just zooming around, picking up iron.
That
That's
works.
helpful.
That is helpful indeed.
Yeah, it is helpful.
If you run out of iron and you're looking for things to do as well, cleaning up some of the miners or the ore crushers, and like putting all the excess like
Oh,
cobalt or whatever in like
yeah.
uh, the trash can. Be
Oh, you
great.
had the
We
trash
don't want to
can,
put these.
Fredder.
We don't want to put the squash in the shredder, do we?
I still love your outfit, Periapsis.
Thank you.
It's all pretty rainbow color.
Oh, I'm thirsty. It's time to go to the lake and have a sippy.
Where do you want the iron?
I
How many of
mean,
these do I need?
you
You know
could
what? You
either
can
put it in
just...
one of the sorting chests if you want to do it, just dump it
Right.
quickly. Otherwise,
That is good.
there's the one upstairs which has.
How many of these can I can only
Yeah,
make two.
I'll just put it in the boxes because you have boxes. That is true. I should have thought of that.
We want someone to collect stuff, let you know. You found some that looks like someone smacked you with tons of paintballs. Nice. I think Naps has got that one covered, Zuasha, but you're welcome to join us if you wish to.
Yes.
I don't have a problem with that.
Mm.
Where's the bacteria chest? Because I've got more than I need. I'll put it in the mutagen chest, actually. Okay, I can make 2 T3 tree spreaders, and I am going to replace... Actually, do you know what? Should I replace the T1s, or should I just put some new ones out there? Because there's no harm in... How many tree seeds have we got? Tree seeds. Didn't we have a chest for that somewhere? Tree seeds? Where did I put tree seeds?
It's your system. I don't know.
Oh God, don't go saying things like that. That means it's supposed to make sense, or some sense at least to me. I don't think we have any other tree seeds, actually, I think is the answer to that question.
Every time I come up with a system, you get annoyed by it and put the tests in against the wall in a way that I consider ugly, but
It is
I don't
ugly.
care.
I don't disagree. But until we get the wait, I thought you would like this system because they're facing out so you can see them properly.
Okay, like this stuff against this wall is better. These ones here, like back here.
Oh yeah, they're ugly, but that's just a space saving issue.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I can't wait
I
for the
appreciate the necessity. I do not enjoy it.
no, I can't wait for the last storage thing. What are they called? The other ones.
Oh yeah, the deep ones.
Yeah. Okay, so at 13.33 pressure, we get T3 ore extractors. Where's the where do we get that storage box? Oh, actually, that might be a blueprint we have to buy from trading or find in procedural racks, maybe.
Maybe.
No, you buy it. You buy the T3.
Well, that's weird, Zuasha. I sent you another invite. See if that works. I know we've had at least 4 people in the game before, so you should be able to get in.
Not on Humble Planet, but I can't imagine the code base has changed so
No,
much
I wouldn't think so.
that it wouldn't work similarly.
Because, yeah, we had you, me, Napsa, Pal, and maybe somebody else. I can't remember if there was somebody else.
We had Michael at one point. I
Oh,
thought.
yeah, Micah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Micah.
Although
sorry,
whether
not
they were all at the same time, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we definitely had
That's a good
you, me,
question.
Napsa, and Pal at the same time.
Your bauxite miner is sure far away.
I mean, that's where the biome is. Yes, it's far away, but I would move it closer if I could.
I mean, if Napsa knows of a closer position to put one in, then Napsa should
That's
absolutely
true.
go for it.
You don't have the... I didn't notice when I looked on the map. You don't... Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's underground. Of course it is.
Okay,
Well, it
so we've
doesn't-
got tree seed recipes that use the base planet flowers. Surely there's some we can do with the humble planet flowers. Surely.
You could try it. It might be like the gold seed recipes where
Yeah,
it
where you
doesn't tell
just have
you,
to
but
figure
they
it out.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
experimentation.
Experimentation it shall be. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I will put the code in the Planet Crafter channel on Discord. On my Discord. Although I could put it in Periapsys. Hang on. Do I have Periapsys Discord? You have a Discord, Periapsys. Oh, there's Zuasha.
I do have
Someone
it.
has
I haven't
joined.
officially opened it, but I
Ah.
do have it.
How are you doing on the obsidian?
We put a
have an
miner
obsidian
down
mine.
over at the bison. I think. Is it the bison? No. Okay, no, I can't put Celia seed in or the Ferteo seed.
If you were in my Discord, Zuasha, I would be both impressed and concerned.
Feel free to use whatever materials you need to build yourself oxygen tanks and jetpacks and all of those things.
You can absolutely make some basics to start yourself off, Zuasha, but do you spawn like in the pods? So if
No, she
maybe we
spawns in whatever living space I was last in before she joined.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
me as the host. Because we actually had that problem when we were trying it on base game with Pal zoned into joined the game, and I had just popped into a tiny little habitat that had like a crafting station and a storage box with nothing in it. And so he had nothing on at all. He had no oxygen tank, no nothing, and he was out so far away from the base.
I like Greeny Trainy.
Hey Greeny, how you doing, buddy? How's things been in Greeny Trini land? You peeps ever dream of James? I dreamt of Factorio last night, approximately an hour ago. You got a pretty good idea. Very nice. Oh, Greeny Trini's done the shave. You have a new face. No, I don't think I've ever dreamed of a game Finks, but what I have done is I was driving along like a sort of, I guess it was a highway type thing. And I looked over out the window and there was a plant on the side of the road, like a heather plant or something like it. And I literally had the thought in my head, you know, those split second thoughts you have, where I was like, I should stop and harvest that, because I had been just slamming Skyrim for so many hours that my first thought upon seeing a heather plant, or what looks like a heather plant on the side of the road, was literally that I should stop the car and get out and harvest it.
Not only have I dreamed of playing video games, one time I had a dream about playing Final Fantasy 14, where basically I got isekai'd into it. So I had to explain to like the characters in the game suddenly, no, I'm not this person that you've known. I'm from like a different world. Things are very different for me. And then I started having a discussion with someone trying to explain like physics to them.
Oh my goodness. That's
But I
amusing.
mean, I've also had like a dream where I was at my grandma's house in the country and I was trying to explain the idea behind Star Trek to somebody in Mandarin Chinese. And I'm not fluent in Mandarin Chinese. I was well practiced at the time I had this dream, but I was still only like conversational. Like I had enough Chinese to like get around in China and like have some like casual conversations and stuff.
But not enough to
Um,
explain a complex idea. Makes sense.
like when I was going, like the last time that I was there was like at the end of it was between my third and fourth year of university, and I was doing the in-country study program. So basically, they they rented out some space in a hotel attached to the Shanghai International Studies University, and we stayed in there for 3 or 6 weeks, depending on whether we were doing 1 or 2 semesters of Chinese in the program.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did a year's worth of Chinese in 6 weeks, which was very mentally exhausting, I will say.
Yeah,
But
sounds like it.
I was doing like a big essay like every week essentially as homework. And like one of them was basically a 1000 Chinese character essay about the differences between manners in Australia and manners in China, like between cultures.
Ah.
Like it wasn't super detailed, but it's like we were learning about manners and stuff. But like it was also a little bit beyond the my name's John. I like to eat hamburgers kind of level of Chinese.
Oh dear.
Um,
Oh, Wanderer
like,
teared up my gamer card because I've never dreamed of a game. I should clarify. I don't dream. Like, obviously I do dream. Everybody dreams. I don't dream in a way that means I am aware of doing so. I don't remember my dreams upon waking. In fact, it has happened so rarely that I can remember every time that it has happened, and I can count those times on one hand. I think it's 3 or possibly 4 times that I have remembered a dream upon waking. So I can't definitively say that I've never dreamed about a game, but I certainly am not aware of having dreamt about a game.
my long and rambling story about studying Chinese, what I was trying to get to in a very roundabout and badly explained way was when I was going back to the airport, I was in a taxi and I was having, I took a taxi back to the airport, obviously, and I was having a conversation with the taxi driver.
Mm-hmm.
And we were just like chatting about stuff. So, like, one thing I was talking about was like how like teaching was like a respected profession in China, whereas like teachers aren't really that respected, like like in Australia and especially the US, and like they kind of don't get like the support they need.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like really surprised by that. I was trying to explain later, like the idea that even though Australia's a really big country, the inside of it is like a desert, so not a lot of people can live there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to like explain the idea of a desert without knowing the word for desert.
Oh, yeah, that could be a challenge.
I mean, I managed to convey the idea. It's like it's an area where there's no rain.
No rain, no trees, lots of sand and rocks. In fact, the name of the Central Australian desert is Nullarbor, which is literally Latin and means no trees.
I never thought about
Mm-hmm.
that, but that's that
I always
your
assumed it was an Indigenous term until it was a question on the chase, and it was like which desert in Australia's name means the Latin meaning no trees. And I knew the answer as soon as they asked the question because null is Latin for no and arbor is Latin for tree. But I had never actually like thought about the word nullarbor and split it up like that. So yeah,
Mhm.
the chase. You love the chase. I love the chase. I don't watch it a lot, but my
Also,
mum loves it.
Napsa, Zuasha, if any of the spacesuits in the adventuring chest takes your fancy,
Oh
please
yeah,
feel free to wear them.
absolutely. What have I missed? Mana doesn't dreams of game either, but you do think of things you should do or should have done in between sleep. Fink says that's already incredibly impressive. It's the same for you in Japan. No problem ordering in restaurants, but good luck having a philosophical debate and or hitting on people. I don't think Periapsys has that problem.
I mean, I'm not really interested in the hitting on people.
That's what I mean. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. That
No,
was a
I
bit
know
rude.
what you meant. I was just saying that just to make sure it was clear to everyone.
Oh yeah, I suppose it could have been interpreted as Periapsys doesn't have problems hitting on people. Oh dear.
Well, I mean, even if like it wasn't confusing, chat is also quite happy to misconstrue things to have a funny moment because chat is chat.
That is very true. Liara says, I dream of games on occasion. Oh, hey, I've got a cat. Random change of subject.
Meow.
You dreamed up an anime once, big anime mechs, but the mechs were gigantic holographic projections. That does sound very cool. Wanderer has taped my gamer card back together. Thank you very much. Oh, you give printed me a new one. I have a new gamer card. Wait, no, now it looks like I'm a brand new gamer.
There's one dream that I had when I was in university, which I still remember very, very strongly. It wasn't a very long dream. It was pretty small, but or pretty short rather.
Mm.
But like it was emotionally intense, and it's that intensity of emotion that I remember. And the idea was basically I was in like a big kind of spaceship,
Mm.
and we were in like, like your faster than light hyperdrive or something, and we jumped out of it into the middle of an asteroid field, and we were suddenly freaking out because maybe we'd get hit by asteroids and stuff, and just like that terror of asteroids going to hit us. Did like we jump into and have an asteroid phase into our hull when we came into real space? Just like the terror of that.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes being extremely having a very strong sense of empathy is not a
Combined with
blessing.
an extremely creative imagination.
Oh yeah, like people when people say like why would you worry about that? My response was like, why wouldn't you? Do you not have an imagination? So many things could go wrong so easily. How have you not thought about any of this?
Oh dear. I need iron. Iron.
There is plenty of iron now.
Oh, nice.
I've been using some of it.
Oh,
I just want
yeah,
to make
I've
an
been refilling
H2O
it.
chest in the biolab area.
I did give it a little bit so that Zuasha would be, if Zuasha needed iron to make like lower tier items, that there'd still be some stuff for Zuasha to be able to make them with.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I can't
Right.
remember exactly how much they need.
I'm going to put the water chest over here because I'm not 100% sure what the range is on the autocrafter, so I'm just going to stick it here.
Hey, yeah, you've been using the iron for sure.
Yeah, I was going to make dinner. Deliberately misconstrue
Ooh.
things for my own amusement. Never.
So after I've completed the DLC, I found the quartz room, and I wonder if it's open.
On the what?
The quartz room.
Oh, yeah, we haven't found quartz as a reliable resource, which is being a bit of a problem.
Okay, so I need tier 1, tier 2 fertilizer. Right, I made a fertilizer test.
Well, which is why
There is a
I'm going, oh
fertilizer
fertilizer in
shit,
chest.
it.
it
You
is
made it
open.
last week.
I did.
You did?
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I just put a fertilizer in it. I mean, like 5 minutes ago.
It's gone now. There's no fertilizer in it.
No, because I've used it all. But we do have a
Oh,
chest.
boy.
Okay.
I have used it to make silkworms, and we now have a silk generator.
Okay, that is important.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to make the butterfly domes, but I think having that silk farm started is more important.
Yeah, I surprisingly got
Uh,
silk for all 4 mutations, which I was not expecting.
how are we on collecting larvae?
We have some lava.
I collected a bunch.
We need more
Um,
uncommon lava because we're going to need a shite load of bees.
Shite load of
I think bees is
bees.
uncommon. Yeah, uncommon.
at least until we unlock the tier 2 beehive, and then we'll be able to get bee larva from that.
True. We can build
And
one
I'll just
outdoor
pick
farm.
up.
Yes.
Now, what was I waiting on for the tree seed? Oh, I need a bacteria sample, and I need the seed to put in it. Duh, that's what I was waiting on.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's put trees somewhere. Where should I put tree? I'm gonna put trees over here. Oh, that's right.
Also,
I was trying to build up here, and it wasn't working, and I cracked the shits and gave up. I forgot about that.
if you're still there, Liara, while I know that asteroid fields are very spread apart and diffuse in real life, that doesn't matter for dream logic.
Now, what was? Oh, was there always a gap there? What was I trying to build up here? I was trying to build, yeah, the biolab
Mind the
space, but
gap.
I think that's an idea that's sort of gone out the window now. But having said that, there's a lot of iron up here.
Iron.
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 Between
Yeah.
Naps's iron and Mir's onion,
Oh, onion.
Onion was
I used to
amusing.
enjoy onion.
And then he took an arrow to the knee.
No, my gallbladder stopped working as well, and now I don't digest it well.
Mm. Please
Okay.
return to
You know
your
what?
sanctioned position, Tux. I do not know Walt. He died before I was born.
The quartz room is open. It's a very tricky room because it's kind of hidden. Or like
Ooh,
it's not
finding
hidden. It's
things.
just it's just that it's in very like it's in the corner of nowhere. Not nowhere, but like it's like in a corner. I guess I should maybe mark. I can't.
Tux, can you please stop trying to come over onto my desk? You've got your own
I
desk.
mean, if I could just collect a
Do we
few little bits of
have
pieces.
any methane canisters?
In the gas. I was about to say in the gas chamber. Oh gosh, that would be extremely badly phrased. I shouldn't have said that out loud. No, I think I just used them for something. They were used as part of. No, I've lost the cat. Okay. They were used as part of something. Oh, I have a cat now on my right hand. Just as well, I have this keypad. We should probably put another gas instructor down. Oh gosh, Tux, buddy, pal, that is. How is that comfortable? You are resting the bottom of your ribs and your diaphragm directly on my knuckles. How is
Also,
that
I was just
comfortable?
He
thinking
is
about the
cat.
gas extractors.
Yeah, I'll pop a couple more down.
Oh, I
Unless
was
you're
about
already
to
on
do
top of
that.
that. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
I can't move my thumb. Darling, I need to be able to move my thumb. Can we not have you there? Can you go and lie in your bed, please? Can you lie in your bed, please?
And then we can have the cam.
And then we can have the cam.
Please,
Exactly.
Tux.
Wanderer went to the pharmacy today to pick up some prescriptions, and they had Christmas decorations up next to the Halloween candy. Yeah, I was at the Aldi supermarket yesterday, and they were doing the exact same thing. And I was like, it's not even November yet.
I saw something worse. Now, it's gonna be. To explain it, I would need to explain more because Sweden.
Because
But
Sweden,
basically,
I love it.
because Sweden. Yeah, I mean, like. So yes, Halloween. It is yesterday, but when I was at the store and saw a thing, it was in like a few days. And of course there's some places there are some Christmas stuff, but after Christmas there is let's see, brain, are you awake? What are the words? Well, there is this. We don't do the fast anymore. Is it called fast when you don't eat?
Yes, that's
Yes.
fasting.
Yes.
Yes. I was like, but that's being quick.
Yeah, no. So breakfast it means
Yeah.
literally means to break your fast, and fasting
you
means
break your
to
fast.
go without eating. Yep.
Yeah. So there is that, and that is like later or like after winter. There is the like old tradition, and no one does it anymore. But like so before the fast, before Easter, kind of somewhere before Easter, and
Lent.
we have this.
Is that Lent?
I guess it might be Lent. I don't know, or if it's Lent. I don't remember. And brain. Oh, power. Anyway, we have a dessert, of course, that we eat when the fast begins. And of course, nowadays people just eat that and then they continue eating other stuff as well, because of course we do. And that is maybe you've heard of it. It's called semla. It's basically like a soft, sweet bread bun with. Let's see, brain. You should remember stuff when you try to. Well, it has cream in it, and also it's supposed to be
Like an eclair. Sounds like a bit
paste?
like an eclair.
You show us the quartz when you finish with the story, and then we can make. I mean, I'm gonna try to make it. I'm trying to find aluminium so that I can make.
There's
make
aluminium
a
in the
whatever
aluminium chest.
Yeah, but then I need to go back.
Ah.
Okay, I'll go back.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't you, Zuasha. It would have been the new gas extractors that were put down.
Yes, I
Anyway,
tried to
so-
make 3.
Anyway, that is in February basically. Then when you eat the thing, the semla, and next to the Halloween stuff in the store earlier this week, they had started to begin, yes, selling semlas, which is extremely early. I'm like, it's not even Christmas. They're starting selling semla, or like it's not even January, like
Mm-hmm.
such things. But it's
Wait, you said
it's
this is
not
a
even
thing for
November.
Easter?
Well, before Easter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
but
still
like
early. Holy crap.
yeah, that's the story. That they are that's early. Angry.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. I am
Yeah,
definitely going where I am not supposed to be.
very good.
Because there's a there's a gap on the map that I don't know how to get to.
Oh,
Oh, it
a
doesn't look
gap.
like it
Oh,
is
but
anything. No,
yeah,
it's
you
not
know,
anything.
you can't trust it.
Oh well. We have
If
to
it looks to be
investigate these
outside,
things.
yeah,
We're in a
we
mint
do.
storm
Which
at
is
the moment.
what?
We're in a mint storm at the moment.
Oh, are we?
The sky's all like green and minty.
I'm in the osmium biome, so I don't see it.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey, Plants by Fred. Welcome, welcome. Careful exploring. There's many holes in the map. Yeah. It is the one aspect of this that hasn't been as
Polished?
carefully
Yes.
polished, yes, as one might have hoped. We discovered that when various of us died by falling off cliffs that were not supposed to be
Oh,
fall
yes. No
offable.
names.
We
Very
appeared
nice.
to be on solid ground, and we're not.
And yet they have to fix that.
Uh,
Okay, I come with some things.
How are we going for lava collection? You thinking hot red stuff, not grubs? Very confused. Difference between
Okay,
lava and
where do you-
larvae. It's the pirate's pronunciation. I don't understand that.
Larva.
Oh,
Well,
understood.
well, there are 2 more uncommon and another rare larva, whatever.
Larvae.
Larvae. Larvaeus.
Oh, hey, Periapsys. Check it out.
Yes.
This biome has red trees in it now for me.
Oh, nice.
Only for you.
No, see, last time he was seeing this, and I was only seeing the white roots with the golden leaves. And so he's
Ah.
like, I'll meet you at the red tree biome. And I'm like, you'll do who to the what now? What red tree biome? There's no red tree biome. What are you talking about? It caused a little bit of confusion.
Yes, so I sent Self-A a screenshot and she went, that's not what I'm seeing at all.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, games. You did it again.
I think it was a host / guest / terraformation index / blah blah. Whatever was supposed to prompt how this biome appears at various terraformation points did not get communicated to Periapsys' game, I think, is what was happening. Or did get communicated to Periapsys' game and not to my own or something. What is that? That is very odd. That is odd. I'm currently
Please,
just basically going
quality.
around the edge of the walls to see if I can find any tunnels or
I've done
caves
that
or
a lot too, and I
You're
would say
looking
that
for
it's
procedural wrecks.
I'm looking for whatever. I mean, apparently there's a plasma cave that I have not found. And if I have not
Oh,
found a
what?
plasma cave, then what else have I not found? I need to explore.
What's a
What is a
plasma cave?
Oh, sorry. The quartz. Quartz.
yeah.
Oh,
But I mean,
okay.
like, It's not where you are.
Pulsar quartz, and my brain decided to say plasma. Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
where it is
plasma
now,
is
so I've
a
got no idea. I'm just
state
going,
matter,
what else
and
have
I
I
would
not
be
found yet?
concerned if a cave was filled with plasma.
Plasma, yeah.
It's not a big one.
That's all right. I'm
But
just
also,
looking for
I'm
things
about-
that I've not found. For example, I don't think I've found this.
You haven't found that base before?
Look, we haven't
Oh,
looted
my.
it.
Well, very nice then. What a surprise.
Anything fun inside?
It's not a base.
At
It's
this stage,
a thing.
you know.
There's more things I could deconstruct, but I have an inventory full of crap already. What can I put back?
An infantry full of
Crap.
crap.
Full of crap.
You should
Well,
like
it's
put
not
that in a
crap.
sanitary container.
Wait, what do I got on me at the moment? Can I build anything with that?
Well, crap, apparently, by your own admission.
Oh no, I need tree bark to build another tree spreader. Okay. Well, you know, stuff and things.
Beans,
Many stuff and things.
beans.
Oh, yeah, lots of beans. Absolutely. I'm happy about that there are lots
Also,
of beans.
there's apparently 23, according to the patch notes, there were 23 of those green chests. I think we found like 3 of them. So there's definitely stuff we have not found.
Oh, I'm standing on magma. Not good.
Zuasha has apparently been laughing at us.
Wang.
What are you laughing at, Ms. Zuasha? Oh, right. Cat cam.
Yay.
I do love that we've got breathable atmosphere now. God. There's a few points in the game where things completely change. One is breathable atmosphere, one is teleportation, and one is drones.
Oh, I'm hanging out for drones right now.
Yeah, we have teleporters, but we don't have the pulsar quartz to put them into place.
Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah, that ability to
Plasma
drink
quartz.
water is also a bit of a game changer.
10. Now I put a beacon up for the cave.
Oh sweet.
However,
yeah.
I have cleared potentially the cave of pulsar quartz, so it doesn't look impressive. But I guess it should still be a room that can be maybe mined for it, or it will
If it's
regenerate.
anything
I
like
don't know.
if it's anything like base game, no, neither of those things will happen. In base game, the only way you get quartz after you have cleared the rainbow caves is by going through procedural rats and getting them from the chests.
Or crafting them.
Or crafting them once you unlock those recipes, yeah. Also, these bots over here are full of stuff in the storage that I know that I've not fully cleared, but I don't have any inventory space to do it.
Well,
in Zuasha's
in that
game,
case,
she
then-
names things silly stuff. Your dump chests are called toilets. Ah, yes. Well, our beacons also have not necessarily silly, but names and references that pretty much only mean something to us. So they probably, if you are not sure what a beacon is for, Zuasha, feel free to ask because they're very much
whimsical.
whimsical and
they are a bit
us
silly.
references. Yeah.
Us references.
Well, you know, per the conversation that was had at the time on stream or whatever.
Well, yeah, you'll be able to figure out which beacon is for pulsar quartz.
Does it
I'm
say?
sure.
It says plasma cave. Nice. Look, makes sense to me. Okay, pulsar, plasma.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. Come on.
I'm just waiting for Napsa to return with the bounty of plasma.
Of plasma,
Oh,
you're gonna
bounty
start
of
doing it.
plasma
Everybody's gonna
quartz.
start doing it now. Everybody's gonna call
I'm
it
on
plasma.
my way. I'm on my way.
From misery to happiness today. I found
I
a
also
little.
found
I found a bot, and it says, "Oh, nothing."
Ironet butterfly larva. 600%.
Oh, I think we've got those already, but more is always
Yeah.
good.
I mean, not Not that we have a teleporter yet, but
We can build
At
one. We
least in
just
my-
need the plasma for it, and I am deliberately
All
calling it
right.
plasma now. I am deliberately calling it plasma
that's
now.
exactly what you kind of said.
Mhm.
And here I am,
Mhm.
without a brain.
Where do we want to set up the teleporters, though? I mean, if we have enough quartz, I tend to put a teleporter at every extractor so that we can easily just go and loot what we want. But I don't think we have enough for that, so we might want to just put them in strategic locations to start with.
I don't remember how many quartz does the teleporter take.
I don't
Teleporter
recall.
takes
And
2. So we would need
you will
4 to
be-
make a pair. And I
Yeah,
would
you
like
will
to
have-
suggest that we reserve at least 5 for another generator.
I'm bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, wow. Have you been in here since all the terraforming changed, Periapsys?
Oh, where is in here?
No, you're in the
Yes.
cube
Yes,
cave.
I have been in there, which is why I was commenting. I don't think I should be able to swim in go in this water without being harmed.
Ah,
Because
yes.
there's like magma pulling down into it, or lava, I guess.
Surely the
Lava
water
pulling
should,
down.
like, boil off.
It's fine.
It depends where the
drink it.
source is, I guess. But like, there's a lot of things
What is
that
with
don't
these
quite make
things?
sense.
This is doing my head in. There has to be something. There has to be
We'll find
something.
out. I'm sure.
Periapsys.
I'm inside.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you don't see
Hello.
the.
Oh, okay.
You
You should see a
you
doctor
drowning
about
there,
that.
Napsa? You sound like you're drowning.
No, no. Napsa was
Ah, I found
uh,
one.
It's not as fun as in
It's
like
got a pulsar quartz in
Minecraft.
it. Oh God, what do I give up? What do I give up? I will eat the beans,
the
drink the water.
aluminum.
Eat
I
the
mean,
bees?
we can get the aluminum without problem now, so the
True.
aluminum is not valuable.
True.
Oh, that's.
In fact,
that's
we can
rude.
make super alloy, so I will take the humbler seed. I think we don't necessarily need the rest of that. In fact, I don't even need the oxygen capsule. I'll just leave it here. We can loot the rest of it later. Does this bot have a message? No.
So,
Do we need sulfur? We have an ore mining for sulfur next to Buckingham Palace. What do you mean Wanderer has 2 lieutenants now? Oh, for dirty jokes. Right. I'm with you.
Dirty yolks. Dirty yolks. No. That's how it goes.
Does it now?
No,
Well,
absolutely not.
there are lots of lootable chests in here, but I have zero storage space in my inventory.
I should make a bigger backpack.
Do you know what we need to do? Is that we all need to run around. We need to set a home teleporter, and then we all need to just run around with the ingredients to build a teleporter in our backpacks. And then we can just build teleporters wherever we need them to be at whatever moment we need them to be.
Sounds very backpack. Very. Oh wow! It sounds very backpack. Yes, to have a teleporter in your backboard.
That's what I do in my single player game, Zuasha. It's also what I do in Valheim, run around with portal stuff in my inventory. But coming up with enough pulsar quartz for all 4 of us to be running around with teleporting ingredients sounds like it might be a bit teleportation. I'm just making up words now. Don't mind me. Not that there's
Don't mind you.
anything new about that. Where's the palace? There's a beacon. It's called Buckingham Palace. It's in the sulfur area. Hey, cat. How you doing?
In case you're wondering why it's called Buckingham Palace, it's because it was like all yellow to start off with. So we were joking about like curry powder and stuff. And while the original joke was like talking about Indian food because Indians quite like curry, pointed out that, you know, maybe we should punch up a bit more. So we
Maybe,
did to the
yeah.
British.
Potential for that to be taken as a racist comment, which would not have been the intention. So yes, Periapsys has pointed out the British also like their curry.
And the British definitely deserve being made fun of.
How on earth did I find my way down here? Seriously, this whole underneath the planet stuff is all connected.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Wait, where's this the way out? Mouth of Hades. I think I can go out this way, can't I? Well, where's my galactat? There it is. Food and water for your journey. There's an H2O chest and a comestibles chest in the biolab. Oh no, I was going the right way. Also, the adventure chest. We've been putting the beans in the adventure chest because they don't make anything. Unlike the other comestibles.
Comestibles, it's a word.
Galactic
Correct.
is here! It's okay, I'm saved. Galactic is here. Yeah, we have
like
a habitat
setup
called
here.
Galactat because it's in the galactic habitat. Sorry, Periapsys, I just talked over you.
That's all right. I like that Galactic said I'm here right after Zuasha was asking about food and water for their journey.
A galactic witch.
The pip strikes back.
Okay, what have I got on me? I have got many things on me. I took explosives with me in case I needed to blow something up, and I did not, in fact, have the opportunity to blow anything up. Very satisfying.
I'm just gonna throw a load of cobalt into the thresher.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad plan.
Late game, the cobalt is a little bit
Unnecessary?
too much. Yeah.
We need to turn all of the iridium and uranium into rods because damn,
Oh,
we have way too much.
I can help with that.
Where's the... There it is.
Also, the other thing that we might be able to do with the bee larva is launch them into space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So nice. Bees in space.
Bees in space.
Sounds like a children's cartoon.
Oh, we can make osmium rods now. No, wait. Yes, osmium rods. Yes, not other things.
What's your favorite? Did you
rods.
ever see that Banana Man cartoon?
I don't know.
Banana man, banana man.
Does
Does
whatever a banana can.
man does.
His arch nemesis was Apple Man.
Oh no.
Okay. What did Apple Man ever do to Banana Man?
A bit.
Oh.
Galactic is high in fats. Oh, because we were talking about eating Galactic, right? Everybody relax, I'm here. 80s movie reference. Woof woof. Also high Galactic. Everybody relax, I'm here. Pigs in Space is the Muppet Show. Is everything a spider pig? It can be. It can be. Okay. I'm going to put the T2 mutagens in here. Put the fertilizer in here. The Starform effigy, I think we've got this one.
I'm gonna
we've
change
got
it to
this one.
start crafting some fertilizer.
Excellent. I have a Humblia seed. I am slightly disappointed at the absence of tree seeds based on Humble Planet flora, but yeah, maybe they come later.
Yeah, I felt like you mean like the which trees? Do you mean the white ones and the
No, I mean the
yellow ones?
trees. Like you can't make any tree seeds in the DNA thing with the Humble Planet flower seeds. You can only make them with the base planet flower seeds.
Well, how rude.
Maybe we unlock them later.
Can't say
It's
I remember.
so dark inside at the moment.
Yes, because the biolab does not have lights. You need to build lights, and in fact, I will do that because we've got some cobalt in here. The big four-way rooms, and I think even the little one-by-ones have ceiling lights, but the
middle of the
biolab does not.
rooms gets a little dark.
Yeah, but the biolab has like 0 light sources at all. Which is yeah. So this is how I normally solve that problem. I do this. Because there are little spaces inside there where you can't build much, but you can build those.
It feels. Where you have the uranite miner? Have you like looked around there recently?
Not recently, no.
Okay.
I'm hearing that maybe we should.
Yeah, well, it's not super important, but maybe you should because they're like 3-4 uranium rods just laying on the ground here, and I'm like, oh, I should pick these up, and immediately thinking, oh, I should not, because I mean you would surely have picked these up if you had seen them, which means that you have not.
Quite probably true.
Yes, my brain has some functionality.
I'm glad.
It's not much, but it's something.
You thought Buckingham Palace was main storage? No, it's literally just a joke about it being in the middle of curry powder.
Yeah, basically, that's just where we get sulfur from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually a palace. Now, this is our palace here at the Mirarium. Is our main base.
Because Mir is important, unlike the British monarchy.
But also,
haven't...
game, could I please drink? Like, hello? Can you not be fucking up my ability to drink? I need to drink. Okay. I am slightly unhappy that this bug still exists at this point. I'm slightly unhappy. But anyway.
I feel like you need to explore the ice mountain that is no longer icy a lot more.
Yes, we do. We do need to go.
Yeah,
there.
because you haven't been here and taken all the stuff.
Are we out of
I mean,
sulfur or are we out of eggplant?
yes, we're out of sulfur.
Ah, okay. Well, Zuasha will solve that problem. Presumably.
Well, I came over here just in case.
You're looking for fabric. Fabric is in the fabric chest. There is a
Oh,
fabric chest. Oh, the fabric chest is empty. Okay. Have we
Yes.
got some silk yet? Yes. All right. We can now manufacture fabric. We should be able to manufacture fabric.
well, that's a recipe.
Where do we do that? Is that the
In the
biolab?
biolab, I do think.
Yeah.
Because
There we go. 2
it's
units of
organic.
fabric. Yeah, just let us know what you're looking for. We're happy to tell you where things are. If the chest's empty, then we don't have any. Although running around and looting all of the chests that we have not yet
Stuff.
looted is definitely an option.
It had a miner close by that's mining sulfur. So I have extracted the sulfur and I'm returning back to base.
Aha.
Why am I back at base? Right.
I am going to put a teleporter down somewhere. You know what? I'm just going to put it
Very good.
smack in the middle of this room.
That's fair. I would suggest maybe the first teleporter we put down is underground. Because that's a bit
That
of a
is a
hassle to
very
get to and
good.
from.
Yes, it's a very good choice.
Yeah, good idea. We don't have enough quartz to build a second one, so I've just put the home one down and that's it. I want iron and cobalt.
What have you made with the quartz? How many teleporters have you made?
Just the one. But I think that a lot of the quartz got used to make the
I've got it. Let me put it. Where is it? Where does it go? I've got it. Sorry, I forgot to put it away. There you go. Because yes, naps have got quite a bit.
I was a little bit surprised. I assumed you'd just build a fuck ton of nuclear fusion generators.
There is sulfur in the super alloy box. It's wrong.
That means we can make fertilizer. Hey, there we go.
Oh.
What did I want fertilizer for? I wanted it for a tree flower spreader. I need super alloy and water. I am struggling to keep up with chat. What's happening? Buckingham had sulfur. England has curry. We did tell that story, but I'm getting the distinct impression that you were not actually listening at that point in time. But it was recent enough that I don't feel like the rest of chat needs us to repeat it right now. They're at the main base, Zuasha. There's a lake water collector next to the T2 biodome, and there's a couple of rainwater collectors just out the front door.
Yeah, Salfair and I made the water the water filters so we can just drink from the surface water. So we haven't been keeping the
I have to admit that at this point I was assuming that Zuasha had a full kit of gear. If you do not have a full kit of gear, Zuasha, please speak up so that we can help you to obtain one. Because you should be able to breathe and drink water and have a T5 backpack and a T3 jetpack and all of those things. And if we don't have the materials to make them, then we need to go get the material to make them.
Or do you? No, you don't.
Also, the water is now in the water chest because I put it there.
Yes, I got a second green butterfly.
Didn't we put a second lake water collector down? No, we were going to, but we didn't, apparently. Flower spreader. I want to put a flower spreader. You just you just need the fabric. There's 2 pieces of fabric in the fabric box now. And the silk machine may have made enough for you to make another one. Just have a look and see. Or in fact, I'm going inside, so I'll have a look now too.
Crafter by now.
Do we have the what?
Auto crafter.
Yes, it's tucked into the back of the biolab.
Well, you need one for whatever. Yes, very good. Very, very understandable.
Okay. Well, Napster had given us a few pointed comments about exploring that ice mountain.
He has.
So
Yeah, I
He
yeah, I
has.
shall do that.
I'm going to come with you.
I did. I did.
I'm just going to put down a lake water collector
Oh.
at our front door as well.
Oh, there's only one teleporter. Well, nice.
There is only one at the moment, yes, but we need to build another one. So maybe I will grab the materials needed for that. And we can put one in the middle of the...
We need to generate more plants after that because it's difficult to get a lot of insect generation at the moment because we can't put out the insect rockets to amplify it.
Mm-hmm.
But we can do the plant rockets.
I've just put another flower spreader out with the 600% seed in it.
I think the trees are the most effective way to generate it at the moment.
Yes, I've also put 2 T3 tree spreaders out a little while ago.
Good.
What happened? I
Maybe
thought I
it's
picked
just a
up
matter
8
of
super
making
alloy.
some
Why
more
did I not
plant
pick up
rockets.
8 super alloy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not pick up 8. So yeah, I put 2 T3 seeds out, but we don't have the really good tree seeds either. See aforementioned whining about the absence of tree seeds based on this planet's flora.
We should try seeing if the Humblia seed will make a special new tree.
I've tried it. I've tried putting every single seed we've got.
Okay,
Although
so
I
it doesn't.
may not have tried the Humblia seed now that I think about it. I may not have tried that one. I think I tried the other ones. I can make one more piece of fabric. So that means 3 pieces of fabric.
Oh. Well, this is not what I expected to be here. Sort of interesting.
Hmm?
Can you be more descriptive?
Oh, he must have already gone to the cave.
There's there's toothpaste worms here, Napsa.
I
Are
need
they
food.
blue?
No. No, they're green. They're like minty green.
Oh,
Food.
And they're not actually
well.
worms. They look kind of like oh, they kind of look like anemones almost. Or like corals, maybe. Very odd.
Well,
Oh, we don't
let's
have enough
see if
super
this
alloy
is
for
gonna
that.
mess everything up.
We need
Maybe
more
I'll
super
die if I
alloy.
do that. Hmm.
We need more super alloy. As far
What's
as I know,
down
we haven't found
here?
anywhere that we can mine it yet, have we?
Oh.
Oh, that was a trade space rocket. I was looking at the wrong recipe.
I'm on my way to make a autocrafter.
Oh, now I'm
Close to
playing
the crushers
Subnautica below zero.
There is an autocrafter. It's right here. It's right.
Yeah, but you need. No, I'm gonna make another one
Okay.
to convert excess stuff in the crushers and the thingies to super alloy, because then it doesn't overflow as much, and you get super alloy, which is super neat.
Tell you where to go to get what? Sorry, Zuasha. I am not sure what we were talking about.
I think
When you said
Zuasha
that.
just means in general. If we need something, tell Zuasha where to go and we'll get it.
I don't know what we need right now. Super alloy actually is what we need. We need super alloy.
Well, didn't I just solve that issue?
I don't know.
I did. The sweet, sweet sound of the autocrafter just
Well, there are
spamming.
uranium rods just sitting on the ground here. I am quite certain that these were not here when we set up the osmium mine.
Oh no, I did find that earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I commented on it. I was like,
What
there's
is
like a
that?
big guy there, and it's like nuclear power plants and stuff.
What is this
No, I
that
had
he's
seen
holding
that.
above his head?
Yeah. Strong mare.
What is that? Like, what is it?
It's something.
It is something. It's pretty. It has purple
It
sparkles.
kind of looks like the fusion generator almost.
It's a forbidden tech of the other company or something. I don't know.
It has a message. The bot has a message. It says terraforming task, extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations of Starform Robotics autonomous terraforming technology. Good lord, that is a long sentence. Last status. My sensors indicates that temperatures in this area are not suitable for my survival. I cold?
Yeah.
Poor little
Poor
robot.
robot. Yeah.
Tux, kindly stop doing what you're doing.
Oh.
Please stop doing what you're doing. Thank you. Okay, now where am I? Where am I? Ah, I'm here. Tux. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay.
That is not tuxulent behavior towards each other.
Excellent.
Stay away from the light, Sophia. Don't go into the light, but it's so pretty. It was pretty. Pretty sparkles.
There's just a lot of osmium up here,
Ooh.
which is kind of novel.
I found a beneath the ground place.
Oh, you found a secret base.
I did.
Exciting.
Yeah, that. Oh.
I'm putting a
That one.
teleporter
Yes,
down.
yes. No, go there now.
Secrets.
Fine.
Secrets.
Yeah. Do it.
I am
it.
also
That one. You're
going
gonna
to
like
build
it.
a vehicle station so that I can
Yep.
put stuff on the car if I need to.
Uh,
And mostly that's just to get shit out of my inventory.
Oh. Okay.
Sounds excessive, yes, but okay.
What does? I brought the ingredients to make a
Never
vehicle
mind.
thing so that we could
Very good.
transport things.
I tried to violate the Pauli exclusion principle.
I did not bring a thing of water. That was really silly of me.
Oh, so silly.
Oh, hey! There was a T1 nuclear reactor that had 2 units of water on it. That's handy. Benson doesn't want to come into your room. He's holding out hope that he can get an invite into the exclusive house club. Also, I just realized that my microphone had been turned sideways. I wonder who might have been responsible for that. Don't forget to feed
We
Tux
may
before I go into the
never
lab.
know.
Meanwhile, Bree's just like, inside? Cool. Bree loves you. Where is the teleporter? Oh, it's upstairs next to the storage. There's like a big room that had nothing in it, so I stuck the teleporter in there. And I put down a teleporter called Secrets. Oh, there's also water down here, so I didn't need to worry about that at all.
And space.
I don't know how much loot there is, but ooh, a bed. This is cool.
Well, there is significant loot.
Tux, will you please stop clawing at me? Ooh, I found a.
Yes, and
I
then
found
go
a
on.
secrets. I found
Yes, you found the secret. Please continue.
Ooh, I can deconstruct that? No, I can't. I can deconstruct the supports. That sounds like an excellent plan for my own continued existence.
Oh, I wonder if this is a hideout for the guy that came and hacked the Starform Robotics on behalf of Sentinel Corp.
Don't know. But also my inventory is already chockers.
Bonkers.
Okay.
An excellent plan that can only result in profits. Tux, please stop moving the microphone. That sound travels. And then I have to fix it and that sound travels. It's not pleasant for chat. Tux doesn't give a shit about chat. Chat loves Tux. Tux doesn't know chat exists. Sorry. You are being a little attention whore, even though you've had
Oh,
all my
no.
attention. Well, not all my attention. I did have to leave the house. But I left the house for the purposes of... You may be onto something, Periapsys. There are many, many robots in here. I left the house for the purposes of buying him treats, so, he can't complain. I found solar quartz. This little robot
Yes.
had solar quartz in it.
Ooh,
Yes.
exciting.
Never gonna guess what's in the other ones.
I will find out. Posture check, hydrate. Thank you very much. Uranite still useful? Yes, it can go into the ore crushers.
Yes. We crushed the uranite to and yes, it's uranite.
As in uranium-ite, not the other thing.
I'm pretty sure uranite is a real stone, or like a real rock, or
Okay, I need to try
it's
this
a real mineral.
spacesuit. Not
Yeah,
that you
I
can
mean,
see.
dolomite is as well.
Okay, I can't see myself.
That's a common thing.
Okay. I want more plants.
This one has pulsar quartz. This one has solar quartz. This one has blazer quartz. This one has quasar quartz. Another pulsar quartz. I have a full inventory. This is problematical. I am going to drink and eat.
Congratulations.
And salutations.
Maybe that one too.
Oh, message! Messages! Oh, offline. Another message. I begin to love those little drones. They make little noises when I open them up. This mission is way funnier than I would have thought. I think someone's losing the plot. Yes! Frickin' finally we can open the rest of that wreck.
Finally. Do, 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 do. I've got something on my brain. I wonder what it is. No one knows. Do, do, do. Got something
It's
on
a
my brain.
mystery.
Yep.
Hey, Zuasha. Oh, hey, I need to see what my suit looks like. I think it's the one you're wearing. Yeah, it is. It's the one you're wearing. I would like to go back to my purple suit. Oh, okay. Someone needs to summon the vehicle and empty its storage.
I'll summon it back to base. I can't necessarily empty its storage.
I could.
I will summon it.
Okay. You're welcome to do so. I was.
Joink. For I have other tasks that I am attending to.
I'm going to head back with my inventory full of stuff, but yeah, the vehicle is full. Oh, hey, there's a teleporter. I don't need to fly back. Oh my god, I am a moron.
Excellent. Oh boy.
You're just not used to it yet.
Moron, daylight come and me one go home. So I found 2 units of solar quartz, 2 units of pulsar quartz, 2 of the blue, 1 of the purple, 1 of the green. And I need to put my purple spacesuit on. There we go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Oh, that's funny. Oh. Curious, what happens if you are in the rover when it is summoned? Oh.
I think you cannot.
I am intrigued by that, and I would like to test it.
I think we have.
Let's spread apart.
Yeah, I don't think it works if somebody's in it, but we can certainly test it and find out. Zuasha says it won't summon. Yeah, I suspected that. You have tested? There we go. That is the answer to the question. Plants by Fred. You can only summon it when it is empty. That is a disappointing shame, because that would be funny.
There are 2 containers, as in locker storages, that are for mutagen.
Yes. One is for, so the one in the biolab is just the general storage, and the one upstairs is for mutagens when you want to create insects. It's just convenient to have it upstairs because that's where the
Okay, so they shouldn't be in the bottom.
the bottom one is the primary storage for them.
But on the second
I
level
would
is
say
the
the
good
top
one.
one is the primary storage, and the bottom one is just like.
You should have one. But okay.
Actually, I'm
I
going to
was confused
rename
with that.
this mutagen to bacteria.
Fair enough.
Because whilst we do need bacteria for the upstairs stuff, primarily we need the bacteria to make mutagen from, which means it needs to be downstairs where the autocrafter can get to it. So there you go. Did that solve the problem for you, dear?
I think maybe. And therefore maybe I am.
Why are there all these things in the biolab output chest? This is a bit weird.
I mean, we didn't really have a fuse chest yet, so I was just putting fuses in there for now as like a general repository.
I'm actually going to use some of this excess iron we've got to. Do you know what? When do we get that frickin' storage? I think we need the portal, don't we? When do we get the portals? When do we get the portals? Not until 250 GTI. We are a long way away. Oh, next is drones. We get drones at 53.
Oh, exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the mats for T2 deconstruct? Presumably, because I've got one.
Correct.
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten to the blah 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 quartz.
Correct.
It is
T2
correct.
deconstruct. Yes, we do have methane and zeolites. There needs to be an ore called bensonite and brenum. Liara, my darling, there are more things in the world than those puppy dogs. I know this comes as a shock. There are, in fact, more things in the world than the puppy dogs.
Well, I guess there needs to be something to support the puppy dogs.
This is true.
So therefore, there is a world around the puppy dogs to support the puppy dogs.
I made a fusion cell and I am going to go and turn on that big wreck at some point.
Sounds like a plan.
But I was going to do something about the upstairs storage. I feel like I'm spending half my life refactoring the storage, but that's okay.
Make 2.
I am going to make many because we don't have anything for rocket engines. We don't have anything for fuses. We don't have anything for.
I mean.
I'll make 2 of the
fusion.
Yeah. Okay. That requires me remembering what I needed to make them from, and I do not.
Well, you don't have the blueprint thingy?
I do, but I've already unpinned it because I made it already.
Yeah, well, that's...
2 osmium. I need 2 osmium.
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 Yum.
So saying it in the same ways that old Intel Pentium had.
That will use all of our pulsar quartz. We no longer have any pulsar quartz.
Well, it was nice.
Now that the car's moved, you don't know where the teleporter is now? Where to build? What are we building? You can do whatever you want, Zuasha. You're welcome to do whatever you want. Oh, you mean the storage building? I'm just gonna stick some up here in this area here.
A little box. No one has been in this little box.
I wasn't sure what you meant by building, and then I realized what you meant.
Wow.
No one has been in what?
Oh, in this box.
I do not know which box you are talking about.
Well, it's it's closest to the lava lamps.
Space
near a cliff.
Oh, you
Oh,
found a storage
some of
box.
those we have been in some of those, but we got the things that we cared the
fuses.
most about
No.
and left behind what was there.
Oh yeah,
Operations.
I do. But they were uranium rods and rockets.
There are a lot of loot
Yes.
out and about that we have found but not had storage in our inventory to bring back. So, like, feel free to just clear shit out and bring it back.
Yeah, I basically put all the cobalt I cleared from the blah 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 bauxite miner, so that it could do more, and I just dropped that into the box and took the rocket engines and the BDBD uranium rods.
The badibidi.
The BDBD.
The badibidi.
Exactly as he said it.
Yeah.
Also, drones
and
are planet-wide galactic, yes. That's why we are craving them.
Yeah. Drones are
they are very good at
kind of amazing.
going around and through everything.
They are planet-wide, but they move in real time. So, and they can only carry one item at a time. So they will fly to the storage, fetch one item, fly back to the storage, put it in the storage. Then they will go and pick up the next
moving
thing,
in real
come back.
time.
It's you need a lot of them for them to be efficient, but it's still, once you have enough of them, especially when you can upgrade them, you do get T2 drones and they
The
move faster.
butterflies
We have butterflies.
in the world map.
Hooray! So yeah, they make things so much more straightforward. You just go to a storage and it's got stuff in it because the drones have brought it. It's amazing. Did somebody try making a tree seed with the Humblia seed already? Because I have one on in my inventory.
I have not yet.
Okay, I will give it a shot. Oh, we don't have any tree bark.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of the very first things that I will be doing, is setting up the drones to collect the tree bark, because we keep forgetting to go and get it.
Well, I've used some
unfortunately,
of
it
it
does
recently.
not. Yeah, but it doesn't produce any more until you empty the inventory of what's
I was
there.
considering making another one of those tier 2 biodromes so that we get a bit more.
Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan.
All right,
Alright, I've deposited more sulfur.
No, can't make anything with it. Very disappointing.
Sulfur.
Very disappointing.
What is time? What is time?
Yeah, I think somebody has been watching way too much Spider-Man. Way too much Spider-Man.
I have not.
Or not enough.
Or not enough, yeah.
Well, I have not. And none of them. I have not been watching any Spider-Man.
Well, you are singing the theme song repeatedly, so something's going on. Something's going on.
Well, it's a thing, isn't it?
It is now.
We had noticed that it was a thing.
Audra, love all the new words you're learning. What new words are you learning? Wait, what? What new words? What are we talking about? What happened? How did this happen? No vocabulary.
Words.
I don't know what that was. Sorry. Oh, cat. Wow, I'm very all over the
Maybe
place
it's the
tonight.
comestibles.
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 Hydration. I need to go drink. That was very my brain darting all over the place.
Oh no, that's true. I do also need to drink.
See fluid intake.
Oxygen. Where shall I build?
Not enough Vespin gas.
The way that you said oxygen just made me think of like some kind of like shampoo or like fragrance ad.
I need more air in my hair. Yes. I was trying to channel that Subnautica voice, but I don't do it very well. Somebody.
Oxygen.
That's the one. Thank you very much. Somebody. DC has decided you are deserving of treats, Tux. No, please stop
Dangerous.
rubbing your face on the microphone. That's bad. It's bad. We don't like that. I've just put another flower spreader down, so hopefully that will get us a bit more plant.
Oh.
I will do treats for Tux. Un momento. Tux! Okay, you are not getting treats if you're going to start chewing on cables. That is not going to be allowed. I am first going to go to the secrets teleporter and pick it up and move it. So if anybody is planning on using it, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I don't think I can hold on going to the bathroom that long.
I said hold your peace.
Yes.
It's gone anyway. I have picked it up. It is going to be moved to the Get Wrecked habitat so that we can power up that wreck and see what's inside it. Is time even real? Does anyone know? Depends on your definition of time. Valid. Spider Pig. Maybe he is Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Napsa, are you secretly Spider-Man?
No,
Oh, that's disappointing.
it's
I am
not a
disappointed.
secret.
Spider Nap. Spider Nap. Yay, Spider Nap.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Follow with iron.
We've...
Follow who where?
The teleporter is instantaneously used, so not as anything as dramatic as you're hoping, Galactic.
We...
Oh, you thought I was going to make another storage. I made some more storages, but I'm not making any more at the moment. I am about to drop down a teleporter at the Get Wrecked location so that we can power that wreck up and see what more can be looted.
No
and
more
I forgot that we already
over
had
here.
a vehicle thing here, so... Alright, before I do that, we need to be doing treats for Mr. Tux, which means I'm taking my headphones off so I can't hear. Oh no, I don't need to take my headphones off because I remembered to do the extension cable.
Oh, wow.
Meow.
Meow.
Yes, if you want to hear Tux uncut and uncensored, come over to my channel.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to change. I realized when I was listening to the VOD that the filter I had intended to turn off is not turned off. I think it is that one. So if I turn... I am turning the gain down on my microphone as well, which might have a significant effect. So hopefully it's not a bad effect, but let me know. Tux, no, darling, you need to wait for me to actually prepare it for you. No.
Why?
You need to wait for me to actually prepare it for you.
But what if now?
But what if now?
Yeah. What if? Why not now?
Wow.
There we go. Treats for Tux, courtesy of DC. Can I get his face in better? Not really. You can make a big ass building with tons of storage lockers, well organized if you like. We're kind of hanging out for the next size of storage. We do need to build more space though, because we're not going to have space for like fish tanks and things. Can you you're making it very difficult for me to get you on camera properly. Thank you. We want to build another T2 biolab or something. What's that called?
I
The one that
already did
gives us tree bark. Oh, you did that already? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Biodome, biodome. Beep, 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 beep. Something that I also didn't notice until like later is that if you go to the Death Cliff,
the Death Cliff,
which is, yeah, there is one of those, at some point, there is one of those big branches that you can climb.
You're best
So
at
you
just
can
being busy
easily
organizing.
get.
Look, Zuasha, as long as we can find things, you are go nuts. You are more than welcome to do things. Yeah, so as long as we can find things and it makes some kind of logical sense that can be explained to us, it's all good.
Oh no.
Periapsys and
And
I
if we
have
really
two
don't
different
like it, we
logic
can move
approaches.
it back.
Well, that's true. Wanderer's been waiting for ages to say, frankly, Sylphia, I don't give a damn. That was
boy.
said ages ago. I did read it to myself, but I didn't read it out loud. Also, what is that? Why is that on my screen? I did not turn that on. Did I turn that on? Oh, well, it can be on my screen. It's not in the way. Thank you very much for the treats, DC. Tux is trying to lick a bowl that's already empty and clean, but hey. Are you going to stay on camera?
Is he getting treats?
He's already gotten treats. There's no more treats.
Well, maybe there is more treats. And how would he know if he wasn't up in your face about it?
Well, that's true. That is true. All right, what am I doing? I am... All right, I'm going into the wreck. I'm going into the wreck. I need to eat and drink. Okay, no cat cam. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see if we can power this baby up. All teleporters are in use. Yes, there's one at the wreck and one at the home base. And if we find more quartz, we can build more teleporters.
Blue. Ugh, these Serena butterfly larvae. They are too common. Why am I picking them up? I mean, they are 1200.
Engine is. Here it is. Okay. Power to the wreck is engaged. Thank you very much for the tip that I would need 2 of them.
I'm actually not here for the Serena butterfly larva. I'm here for something much spicier.
Spicy?
Okay, not spicy.
Spicy butterflies?
Yes. Because they do spawn.
We need to outrun Sentinel Corps with our autonomous terraforming technology, they said over and over, but the robots just aren't ready yet. Oh, we've read this one. Have we been in this area? I can't remember what areas have been unlocked and which ones we've been in before.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
Okay, we've cleared this out. Yeah. It's usually the round doors. Yeah, here we go. Usually the round doors that are opened by powering the wreck up.
Oh, that's...
Trade tokens.
Tokens. We're rich.
We're rich.
I already need to take an inventory full of stuff out and put it in the car. I think I ported the car over. Pretty sure I ported the car over. So you know how in Subnautica you can go in and like turn the beacons on and off as needed? I really wish this game had that. I just summoned the vehicle without checking that its inventory had actually been emptied, and it has not. Tux. So yes, there is a vehicle that needs to be summoned back to home base and actually emptied because it's not empty. Is it just you or is there no game sound? There is. Oh, there's not game sound. Why is my game not sending game sound? Also, why has nobody noticed that before now?
Well, I have my own game sound.
Yes. Also, the game
Yeah,
is.
I mean, in chat,
Yeah,
like,
Sometimes the game is
Salsa's-
quiet.
Salsa's just walked in nearly 2 hours into stream and is the first one to mention that the game is not broadcasting sound, which is
Well,
like,
we are talking on that time.
yes, we are talking a lot. Also, I should have
I've-
noticed myself, but thank you, Salsa, for pointing that out. I have now fixed
I have found
And you
a
should now have
spicy
sound.
butterfly.
a spicy butterfly.
Yes, the spice is gold.
Ooh. Also, hi, Salsa. Happy Friday.
All right, it's Friday.
Kat was listening to people talking Minecraft noise. I mean, I think that's the thing, isn't it? A lot of people spend time. Oh, somebody's built a trade rocket platform. Most people will be playing something on their own monitors, so they're not necessarily going to be noticing that my game is not sending sound.
That is often what I'm doing, which is why I often struggle to like keep up with chat. Like, Avac stream is like a big one for me because like Avac plays kind of very not necessarily slow but methodical games a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's like often working through steps and chatting. And so like I find myself sort of just occasionally flitting in and out of the conversation where there's like people who are like there all the time, like paying attention
Yep.
and talking. And I'm always surprised by that.
Yeah, there's a few people who I'm often surprised by that too. There's people I notice in Draven's streams who point things out to him, or even in my streams who point things out to me, and I'm like, wow, somebody's been paying more attention than I have.
Some people have more attention than ours.
Wanderer's having a tough day. I'm sorry to hear today's been just as shitty as yesterday, Wanderer.
Oh.
Yeah, I did belatedly
is
realise that, like,
Unacceptable.
having a go at chat for not noticing that I was broadcasting sound was a bit unfair, because frankly, I'm the streamer. I'm the one that's supposed to notice that.
I mean, I feel like sometimes chat can be a little spicy with you. So like giving back as good as you get sometimes is fair.
Fair. Yeah. I like
And
spicy
you weren't
chat.
mean spirited about it.
True. I was just teasing.
So,
Yes.
okay. So
Wanderer sprained his ankle whilst trying to do his appropriate duty and vote in the US elections, and still went out and did said voting anyway. So thank you for doing that, Wanderer.
Yes. Excellent. Well, maybe not excellent behavior with all the.
Well, I mean,
pranking,
for
angling.
Australians, the concept of not going to vote is a little bit weird because it's compulsory for everybody to vote here, but it's not compulsory over there.
But
Could
it
have
was
just as
very
easily
well
gone,
done.
screw it all, it's too hard.
and I mean
Rather
that's
important
also
that people
the-
don't.
in the US, there's definitely deliberate efforts by certain groups to make that too hard to do. That is
Definitely.
by design.
True. But that's as
How
far as we're
do-
going to go on that subject.
Yeah,
How
that's fair. This is a politics chat.
How is
Although
what?
we're happy.
How
You can
is
look at that up.
mandatory voting enforced?
You are required to
so-
be on the electoral roll once you are 18, although you can register once you're 17, and your
Okay.
name is checked off on the list at the ballot. So if you do not get your name, you don't have to So they check your name off on a sheet of paper or on the
Yes.
roll when you arrive at the polling booth, and then you go in and vote. So whether you actually put in a proper vote, like you could put an empty piece of paper in, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But you must
Yes.
Yeah.
show up. You must show up.
Yes, you have
And
to
if you do
submit
not-
you have to submit a ballot paper, but it doesn't have to be a valid one. And
If you do
don't,
not, you're
then-
you're fined. You get fined.
Yes.
And there are plenty of
You're
people
fired.
who would fined, charged money.
Yes. Yes.
There are plenty of people
Oh.
who are willing to pay the fine in order to not vote, but
I have never really understood people who feel that strongly about it.
Sometimes there are no candidates that you are happy putting your name to be frank. Like, sometimes the people you've got to choose between are, like, bad and worse, so...
I mean, sure, no, I appreciate that, but on the other hand, like...
But then
Like-
you're just allowing other people to make your choices for you. The
Yeah,
fine's not
like,
very
in
big
that
now, it's about
case-
$20, $25.
There's a whole base down here at way Verley.
Yes, no, that's a joke. There's a suburb in the city I live in called Waverley.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were making some jokes about... We were... Not really jokes. We were having fun with referencing Manaway, so...
Yes,
And Manaway
where we
wasn't
have
even in
the
chat
wave-
at the time, which was even more amusing.
know.
I do see that since way. There's a
3
way to
cheers to
notice,
spice
so to
yourself,
say.
Aya. Zuasha usually would mention if you didn't notice the no game sounds because you're playing the same game. Much easier for us to catch things in the corners and edges. Don't have to watch what you're doing. That's true. Plants by Fred. Also, Plants by Fred. What I haven't mentioned it before, but I love it. So many people have such inventive and interesting usernames in this game, in Twitch. Our voices were so melodic, Kerry didn't notice the lack of game sounds. Wanderer lives in one of the
Oh, well.
important states, so he wanted to make sure it got done. Good job. Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, but
That
like,
is
even if...
also one of the
Oh,
important
hi,
things.
Jameson. Good dooming to you, but also no.
Even if you, like in Australia, even if there's, like, no one that you would like to vote for, like, no one you think is a good candidate, you can at least vote the people that you definitely don't want in last.
True. Yeah. Just vote for everybody else
lost?
first.
Yeah, because we don't have first past the post voting like America does. We have preferential voting,
Mm-hmm.
so you list all of the candidates.
Yeah,
with
first past the
power.
post seems to be a very odd way of doing things. Like, we can't be bothered and please don't care.
We're not going to keep talking about politics.
Okay.
That's fair.
But
I
we're
was
just
just
talking about the system.
I
That's
don't.
fair.
I don't
was
mind
just trying
talking
to
about the
explain it.
system, but like, then we move on to debating which one's better and which one's worse. And frankly, they've all got pros and cons.
Yeah.
Anyway, how would you like me to treat my 2 spicy golden butterfly larvas?
We've got a couple of
Um,
those in our butterfly houses here.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, sorry.
Why
They were the
can't you
first
just
ones we
say I'm
found.
special.
You are very special. You don't need butterfly larvas to be special. Napsa, you're special all by yourself.
Whee.
Also, welcome back from ads. I've missed some more chat. We have a Manaway present. Hello, Manaway. I don't think I've said hello to Manaway. If I have already said hello to Manaway, hello again, Manaway.
Man away.
Why no
Making people
Doom?
do
It's a
outdoor
reference to
cannabis.
Salford Sal's chat. There are a lot of references in my chat to things that happen in Salford Sal's chat. And for those of you who do not spend any time in Salford Sal's chat, it probably doesn't make any sense. But she has a chat command, !Doom, that returns a random result. And so when Shaneism came in here and started calling Doom, I put references into that. Yes. Also, it's just a Shaneism thing. Shaneism likes to announce his presence by going Doom.
I am putting the golden larvas to use because they are good.
Do it.
That's
You
fair.
used to use Fred the Plumber when you were teaching folks to grow cannabis, but it's too bulky for Twitch. Oh, that's cool.
There you go.
Oh, I see. Now I have to make more biodomes so we can fit in the other butterflies so they appear in the world.
You've been here since the start. You have said hi.
Wow.
I thought so. I'm sure Mana was here before, but maybe she wasn't.
I mean, we should have plenty of resources for that.
Who is this Salford Sal? You speak of Salford Sal spooky. Shaneism is a forever DM, and as a fellow forever DM, I too appreciate a good Doom. Makes you sing the Doom song? What's the Doom song?
It's from Invader Zim. It's a little robot companion. It goes doomy doom 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 like that.
Oh, okay. Okay, Tux is going in the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no. I need more space. You take the larva. Oh, I guess that's a distinction.
Yes.
Right, he can go and serve his penance until dinner time.
That is a distinction.
More trash for your trash pile. You still say of doom at the end of things. See, even I've heard that reference, even though I don't know what it is. Oh right, I need to summon the car back.
So much super alloy. Tasty, tasty super.
Although we did
alloy.
run out of power before, so we might need to put down some more nuclear generators.
I did. Did you not notice that we got the power back?
Well, I thought maybe somebody had removed the offending structure.
No, I put down 2 more T2 nuclear reactors. Because we do not have the quartz to build fusion reactors.
Yes.
Ooh, speaking of quartz, I just found one. Ooh, I found a big safe.
Found a big safe. Wow, yep, you did. Dong, dong,
Yep.
dong, dong. Well,
Great in programming
Plenty
meetings
of
to say as the
script.
prophecy foretold. Nice. Tux has indeed been banished to the room of confinement. You enjoy adding innator to mechanical things? Like burninator? Burninate the peasants. Trogdor. Now there is a niche internet reference.
niche.
Yeah. Trogdor the Burninator. Very niche. Very niche reference. For the record, not a reference I would know anything about were it not for my ex. It's not even a Selfaya reference. It's a Selfaya's ex-boyfriend. He used to love that cartoon. Well, what was it? Web, probably one of the earlier.
Weeble and... No, it's Strong Bad. Not Weeble and Bob.
Strogbad, yeah, is it?
Strong the Bad.
Yes. Trogdor the Burninator. Trogdor. Okay, did any other doors open in this wreck? Or is there only the one?
Life has many doors, that boy. I'm gonna take a small break during this ad break. Actually, oh, my ad break starts in a few minutes. It's not right yet.
Oh, it's the
So once
the
that
heads
starts,
up.
yeah.
Yes. Galactic's going on a walk. We'll be back in around 30 to 40 minutes. Have an enjoyable and safe walk, Galactic. I can follow the left wall. That's a good idea.
On the topic of
Let me
such
find the
things.
entrance.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, okay. Somebody did clear out the vehicle. Well, I've summoned it, so you'll have to wait a little bit for it to come back.
Oh, yeah, I did that before.
There is plenty of super alloy and plenty of uranium and iridium and yes.
Excellent.
As for the shared chat, yes, Veru, it is a new Twitch feature.
It's a stream together option. So when you use the stream together feature, you then can make a selection that says, we would like to share our chats, please. But unfortunately, you can't tick it until after you are both live.
Wait, this big T3 tree spreader doesn't have a tree seed in it.
Oh, doesn't it?
Yes, I'm making seeds at the moment.
Oh,
They take time.
they take time. Okay. I didn't notice. You know what?
No, he died before I was born.
Not personally.
I should have anticipated this.
What, me making
Okay.
ridiculous references and jokes?
Yeah. 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 I should. No. Okay. I should go to work.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking that you'd been here for much longer than I expected you to, but then
Yeah,
time has recently changed in Europe, so I thought maybe that was why.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not. I'm still gonna be there well, if I go now, I can be there in a pretty nice time, actually. Similar. I mean, I could have been there super early since I went up super early, but I mean, I should potentially, probably, yes, very much go.
You should. Well, thank you very much for playing, though. It was good to have you.
Yeah. I mean,
Thank you for letting us know about the
I've been
pulsar quartz area.
Yeah, I mean, it might just very much be just empty now, if it doesn't regrow. But I think you're close to having a new source of the thing.
Yes, hoping.
Probably. I will. When I get to work, I will probably get in
Check
here
in?
and check in, and something.
Okie dokie.
And all
Well,
of that
travel safe. And we
Kick
will
me out,
talk
yes.
to you
Please
when
kick
we
me out.
see you.
Yes, kick me out, yes. Stand in the corner, kick me out, yes. Here.
What? What
There
are
we
you
go.
talking about?
Bye. No,
Bye.
I'm forcing myself to go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Leave.
want to
Go. Goodbye.
Go.
Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye, everyone. How do I?
What have I got? Loma Pistera. Zuasha will be out looking for iron for the new storage area. You're tossing together till we figure out what we want to do for more permanent storage. T3 storage is purchased? I think so. What would be cool? Sulfur's Outback LAN party? That would be cool. That would actually be very cool. Let's go see if we can purchase that blueprint. Thyme, sage, and rosemary. Spicy. So glad someone else was trying to be snarky about you know what. What? Nap is the weakest link. Goodbye. Cooking station, smart fabric, T2 locker storage, 5,000 credits. We do not yet have 5,000 credits, so we cannot yet purchase the T2 locker storage. Yes, it's purchased. Oh, it hasn't been purchased yet. We need more credits. And we have insufficient. There doesn't seem to be any other procedural Rex in world, which is interesting. Oh wow, that whole okay, so re-exploring areas that we have been to before, I think, is going to need to be on the agenda because there seems to have been lots of changes. Your mum always said yes, he invented the steam engine. Oh, yeah. No, I always say he died before I was born in reference to Mr. WATT. 82 seconds. I want to see if I can get on top of this wreck.
All right, I return.
Welcome back.
I've ordered the pizza.
Pizza. This would be such a good spot for them to have tucked one of those green chests. Ah, called it.
Clever.
Jimmy, what? Harry scared the shit out of Zuasha, apparently, when you just said.
Oh no!
I don't know whether it's
I'm
because of
sorry,
when you said you were
Zuasha.
back or whether you just appeared on her screen or something. But...
I did not intend to scare, and I apologize.
Whoa, okay.
What kind of pizza? So I get a combination of an Aussie and a Hawaiian pizza, which is basically tomato paste base, pizza cheese, pizza ham, bacon, egg, and pineapple.
I still find egg on pizza weird, which I don't really know why, since I have toasted sandwiches with egg, so it's not all that much different. But for some reason, I just does not compute for me.
Yeah, you just crack an egg on it. Like, obviously you don't put the eggshell on, but like, you could just let it cook with both the whites and the yolk.
Yeah, the Aussie pizza has an egg on it. Just a fried egg on top. Well, presumably it's fried during the pizza making process.
Yeah, you don't actually need that much to like cook an egg enough for it to be like perfectly fine to eat. Which was sort of surprising. I was putting egg in something recently, and I was like, surely I should need to cook it more than this, but no, it's actually really easy.
Car's full.
Can't summon the car again for another 100 seconds.
Yeah, I only just brought it
I
over.
have seen videos about that. I've seen a video of somebody in Japan who like basically used like I can't remember if it was a processor or like a graphics card. It was a computer component that got really hard, and they basically cooked like Japanese curry chicken on it. They had like a little tiny pot which they put on it. It was all metal to conduct the heat efficiently, and they did that.
I mean, there are some parts of this country at certain times of the year where you can fry an egg just by walking outside and stick it on the bonnet of your car.
I would not eat an egg that I fried on the bonnet of my car.
Well, I mean, you'd put it in a pan or something. You wouldn't just crack it onto the bonnet of your car.
I know Australians. Some Australians are just like feral, always 100% sicker mode.
True. All right. What have we not built?
I gotta say, Beru, in the calculus of which is more likely, me eating egg directly off of my bonnet, or me cleaning the car, the eating the egg wins out.
Have we made any T4 heaters? Yes, you have made a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. That's part of how, like, we accelerated the terraformation of the planet a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm. All right. I would like to be able to make
Feral Australians
outdoor
are
farms.
just normal Australians. Selphia and I may put up a good facade, but deep down, all of us are just gremlins.
Hey now. Speak for yourself. No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, we need a little more of everything in terms of making insect larvae. Those feral Aussies have the gut bacteria biome to deal with the problem of eating that egg. All right, how far away are we from drones? Point 0.4 GTI. 0.4. We get them at 53.5.
Not far at all, then, I'm guessing.
All right, how are we going on? What do we need to send the T4 GPS satellite? Have we unlocked that? Oh, by the way, I am so disappointed. I was playing this, like my own version of this game, and I was in voice chat with Wanderer, and I was like, do you know what would be cool? It would be to like leave T2 solar panels up on top of these pillars. You can't. You can't build on top of these pillars. I was so saddened. Very disappointing.
I did see you in chat last night, but I was doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff, so I was unable to join.
Oh, yeah, we just hung out for a short time before bed. To be fair, humans are just jumped up apes with a superiority complex and the ability to post-rationalize our bad behavior and systemize it. We're all gremlins.
We thrive because of that.
Eggs are usually surprisingly safe from bacterial infection because they have strong and active immune systems to protect the yolk. That's why eating eggs is so common among predators. Yeah, except for, like, salmonella poisoning. Would rather
I
not.
thought salmonella was more
Drone
of a danger
station.
with the flesh.
Raw egg yolk.
Unless the
Salmonella in raw egg yolk.
Oh.
Have we sent a map information rocket up? We have not. We have not sent up the drone visualization rocket or the map information rocket. Okay, I'm going to be sending some rockets. Salmonella lives on the shell of eggs, does it? I thought it was in the yolk. It's the rare raw egg yolk that's the problem. A lot of obligate predators can't get salmonella poisoning. Well, okay, but we can. That's my point. My point is that us eating raw eggs, bad. Oh, do we have enough super alloy for me to do this?
Did you check the autografter that
Yeah, there is enough. There is enough. But I need to what chip is that? Probably a map chip, which I have a compass. Oh, I need another. I need 2 compass chips. I'm pretty sure. Okay, silicon, magnesium, double aluminium. Silicon, magnesium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yolks get a bad rep because people usually use the shell to separate yolk. Ah, good point. Good point. If you think about where eggs come from, it's not the most sanitary of... The best descriptor I have ever heard for eggs was Dylan Moran, who is a British comedian, who referred to eating eggs at breakfast as... What did he say? You're basically eating a chicken's period on a plate. And I thought, wow, that's gross, but also not wrong.
You know,
Okay.
I'm not really confident that that's right, but on the other hand, I don't know the details about women's periods, so I don't have enough information to argue about this.
I mean, a period is what happens when your body produces an egg waiting to be fertilized. It's not fertilized, and the body says, okay, we're not using this one, evacuate. So it is a chicken's period, basically. Dylan Moran's Irish, is he? I did not know that. I was just basing it on the accent. Chicken, eggs, and menstrual products. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how many rockets I can combine at once. So that's the T4. Map information. Drone visualization. Oh yeah. Mating rockets.
The miracle of life is beautiful.
Oh, I love that they haven't fixed this one. I know I bitch about some of the other bugs they haven't fixed, but I love that they haven't fixed this one. Apparently we're all right. It is rare but possible for eggs to be internally contaminated. Thing very learned. Better not be saying bad things about honey. When did we start talking about honey? Man, chat's moving too fast for me.
Isn't honey like bee spit, basically?
Think about where the eggs come from. It's not the most sanitary of delivery systems. Cat replied, by that logic, honey is even worse. Ah, that's how we talked about honey. Honey is antiseptic. I don't know about antiseptic. It certainly never expires. Like, it never goes off. Bee vomit. That was the path to take? Mating rockets is the best, indeed. Honey is bee vomit made from plant procreation particles.
Particulates.
Thank you, Tarok. The fertilized egg comes out the same way, though, so eggs just come out like a conveyor belt. Well, true. Honey is antibacterial. It is. Okay, did not know. Why are we getting atmospheric effects from these rockets? That's weird.
I mean, it could also just be incidental atmospheric effects.
Could be. That is true. I need to unpin all of these. So we've done all of these. Okay. So now we can zoom all the way out on the map. Very nice. Oh, and now we can see... Oh! The map information rocket is the thing that shows us where to put the ore crushers to get the things.
Oh, nice.
There is a super alloy area out there. Nice.
Oh, that tropical island where we got the lava from is the Cobalt Island as well.
Yeah.
And apparently, the delta above it is super alloy.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. There's a super alloy place. I need to drink some water. Flowers, so it's great that despite unsanitary conditions, honey ends up a superpower. Pollen allergies. Smell people associate with our ocean is actually seaweed sex. Isn't it just salty water? The age-old cure for open flesh wounds until the 1850s was sugar or honey filling the wound and then cover that with multiple layers of washed spider webs. Okay. I want to go find this plasma cave. I don't know where that is. Oh, wait, no. Drones! Drones! Periapsys! Drones! We don't have the quartz to make the fusion energy cell. I suppose we could convert one of the power thing into nuclear reactors instead and then use the plasma from that. The pulsar quartz, oh my god. I am just perpetuating my own incorrect wordage. One of the worst, most torturous styles of execution in ancient death, my milk and honey. What? Oh, like ants?
Okay, let us not talk too much about torture, please, chat.
Yeah, fair. Fair. I assume that that's what it means. Find old military medical text talking about it. So spores from seaweed procreating. Smell of salty water and seaweed is often the ocean smell. Huh. Now, where is the cave? I was going to the plasma cave Where's my plasma? Ah, no. There it is, directly below my feet. Aha! Tricky! I don't think I was ever going to spot this on my own. But yes,
Hello,
it
Zuasha.
does not repopulate.
Need to go get more algae. Oh, yes, no, I know the thing. I hate them as well. They're like the main reason that I eventually turned off like the hostile mobs and
Oh,
just
the
made
spider fuck is
everything.
unsatisfactory, right? I was like trying to
Yeah.
figure out what you were responding to.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Things are unpleasant, and some of them are ginormous. Like house-sized.
I don't think I'm meant to be down here. However, I'm pretty sure this is the second time I've come down here and said the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm inside a wall. I'm not meant to be down here. He's hoping I can get out. No, I am definitely under the world. Definitely, definitely under the world. This is one of the risks when you try Skyriming your way around the place. There we go. Got out. Sophia did indeed break the world. That is a thing that I did. So, we can mine bauxite much, much closer than where we are. I am going to move the bauxite miner.
That's the plan.
Assuming I have sufficient inventory space to do so, which I do.
How are we doing with various projects?
Various what?
Projects.
For me, I think the next project is to just basically rediscover the world now that things have changed. I need to go down here. I need to head towards Buckingham Palace. Where's Buckingham Palace from here? There. Gotta head off to a thing. See you, cat! Have fun at the thing!
Have a good thing.
It looks like it needs to be up there, actually. Have a good thing. Have a good thing! Oh, why can't I place? I can place something. There. Is bauxite? This is indeed bauxite. Excellent. Is joining voice chat an option? Yeah, as long as you're happy for your voice to be heard on stream.
Yes.
You will need to tick a thing. You will need to tick I think you have to tick that you're a content creator to get the voice chat. Push to talk is probably a good idea. Yes. Periapsys and I are streaming, so we do not have push to talk. But you probably will find it better and less stressful yourself. Because, yeah, our attention, whilst it is on the game and on each other, is also partly on chat.
That is true. Although, I am very easily distracted, both from game and from chat.
No? Satisfactory just crashed and took your entire graphics card with it? Oh, shit!
That's
bad. That's no good. That is no good. Oh no. I hope it's able to recover.
I mean, I hope that when they've said that it's taken their...
Yeah, I'm hoping it
with
just
them, it's
means
just-
that they have to reboot and then it will be back.
Yeah, or like it's crashed the drivers.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed that that's all it is.
Yes.
Testing.
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, now I have an inventory full. Okay, I need to head back.
This is so much easier.
It certainly is.
Don't have to worry about stream delay now.
Oh, it wasn't even that bad. Liara is able to recover. Awesome. Man.
Hooray!
Hooray! Look at the planet now compared to how it was when we first got here. Oh my goodness.
That's always the fun part of Planet Craft.
Yeah, agreed. In fact, I need to get a screenshot.
So in our game, we just got to where it's starting to turn green. Like very first signs of green.
Nice.
And so I am just like, I barely left the base because, like I said, I'm generally one that likes to do the organizing and stuff, especially since I play with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
No offense to the guys out there, he's just not.
Oh, I understand. You're either...
I'm gonna do basic metals here, or basic ores here, then I'm gonna do the specialty ores like the aluminum or aluminium, depending on where you're at.
There are already some ore miners out there. Not all of them have beacons, but feel free to move them. And either way, feel free to add beacons so that we do actually have beacons on all our ore miners and know where they are.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
But yeah, so I like to be very, iron's one of the biggest things. So like I would put two iron lockers as the first two lockers you see, and then.
I always put a large locker storage out as soon as I get an opportunity. In the every habitat I put out has a crafter and a large locker in it.
And
for the same
I very
reason.
often will take with me, until teleporters showed up, I would take with me the stuff that I would need to build me a little home with a door and a beacon and one storage locker. And wherever I set up home, that's what I do. I go ahead and set that up and then I start exploring.
Yep.
I feel like a lot of people do that once they start playing the game a bit.
Exactly. It's a pretty common approach. And exactly the same thing that I do. But I don't always carry things, which is why there's not beacons, because you need aluminum for the beacons. I don't always carry the things because it's all iron, silicon, and titanium, and you can find that almost everywhere. But yeah, the beacons need aluminum, which I don't always have on me. I am going to disable this teleporter. Oh shit, that was dumb. My inventory is full. Okay, there we go.
See?
Oh man, my inventory is still full.
I said whoopsies to you
Yes.
spilling everything.
Yes. Bear had EU4 crash yesterday and just hanging your whole system. You had to use the power button to power down. Oh, that's always a bit awkward. I'm always a bit worried that it won't power back up again if I have to do that. You think your CPU's slightly warped? Usually either a memory overflow or a hard stop caused by the driver crashing and briefly sending you to the visa driver is what causes something like that. Memory overflow? You were saying that, or somebody was saying that Satisfactory has a bit of a memory leakage problem.
Yeah, a buddy of mine wants me to get that game, and wants to get me that game, and I'm like, dude, that game would end up frying my PC.
Mm-hmm.
And watch in a week or so, I'll end up, as soon as it goes on sale, he's probably going to end up buying it for me, and then I'll be like, okay, let me try it.
Uh... 16 gigabytes. I only have 16 gigabytes in my computer, although I'm not trying to play Satisfactory. So if I remember that time we were playing Vintage Story and your computer heat crashed? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that?
It's raining outside.
It's also meteoring outside. Streamer Brain Stage 3. Oh dear. I need to bring the car back. That's what I was doing.
Have you guys gotten the smacked in the face?
Oh yeah.
Do you have to die from it, or you just need to be hit by it?
Just gotta be hit by it.
Oh, then definitely. Definitely, yes.
I still love how with mine it was just that my buddy's just like, oh yeah, I've been out here every storm. I've not gotten hit once.
And then immediately got hit?
And I go out and within like 3 seconds almost died from it.
Oh, hilarious. If it didn't happen on stream, it's not real. I am happy to go with that. Yep, let's go with that. Do you know, the one thing I have not yet seen on Humble Planet, you know how when you get to a certain point of terraformation, you start getting spontaneous flowers that you can harvest for seeds? I don't think I've seen that yet.
I don't think we've gotten far enough in the terraforming process to have that happen yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's flowers you can
Yeah, if you run
seeds?
around, you can find flowers spontaneously growing out in the world. I'm pretty sure it happens as soon as you get to Flora stage, though, and we are well beyond that.
See, I'm more of a base person, so I am learning new things. Now you
Yeah,
can
you
ask
gotta get
me
out
a
there.
million things about drones and how terribly
Drones!
they are supposed to work.
I
but
still
they
haven't done the
don't.
drones. Or have you been setting them up, Periapsys?
Nope.
Yay!
You said we needed to make a cell thing, and we didn't have the power, so.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
we didn't
the
have the
fusion.
fusion energy cells, so.
We might be able to, because I've brought the other teleporter back. No, we need 3 quartz. Okay, I am going to pull down one of the nuclear power things and make a fusion power thing and make nuclear ones instead. How many of
Alright,
those are we going to
selfie.
need? We are going to need, hang on one second, the fusion generators okay, so hang on. Fusion generators create 1486. So we need, oh my god, so many. We need, we only need 1 to not be out of power.
Are
And
you
then you'll
taking
need to have-
into consideration the drone as well?
No.
The drone station as well.
True. Let me build 3.
Is there anything that you need that I can get for you?
Don't think so.
My pizza has arrived.
Oh, nice. Unless, I need to break
What kind
down
of
some
pizza?
iridium.
Besides the egg.
Yeah, that's the pizza.
Combination Aussie pizza and Hawaiian or tropical.
So basically, pineapple on the pizza.
Nothing wrong with
with-
pineapple on pizza. Nothing wrong with it.
No, there is nothing wrong. I actually like the savory flavor of it.
Wait, savory pineapple?
The way, well, yeah. For me, that's
Pineapple
what
sweet.
it tastes like when it is, but when it is cooked, at least here, it has got a savory flavor to it as well.
We do not have enough space for the iridium we've got. I'm putting some iridium in the uranium chest.
I will come over and grab the extra, just throw it in the overflow. That's what I've been grabbing.
Ah, okay.
Because I've got majority of the regular lockers done so far over there.
Over where?
I hadn't. There is a place right before you go over the falls that I built 4 4x4 buildings.
Oh.
And I'm throwing lockers in there because that way I can do like all the ore in one section and then.
Have you stuck a beacon on it?
Not yet.
Need a beacon so that we can find stuff when you've moved it over.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd get it started first.
Sounds like a plan.
But yeah, so I'll toss a beak now that I've got aluminum over there. That was going to be my question for you, by the way, Sophia. Is I know UK it's aluminium.
So I pronounce it aluminum because that's how it's spelt in this game.
Yes, we would if we were talking about the element just in regular conversation in Australia, we would say aluminium.
Okay.
But it's actually spelt in this game aluminum. There is a spelling difference between the two, and they are spelling it specifically aluminum. So I'm pronouncing
kind of like
it
the
aluminum.
flavor and the flavor, the different ways we all do flavor.
No, because the spelling actually changes the pronunciation with aluminum versus aluminium, whereas taking the U out of words like flavor and color doesn't change how it's said. It just changes the appearance.
Okay.
So yeah, when
to
you
cut into the conversation for a moment to say, I think it's perfectly fair, Liara, to find like tastes or like textures, like that make you personally like feel uncomfortable or you don't enjoy them. It's just very silly how the internet has decided to make.
Oh, we're talking about pineapple.
Hubba Haloo about pineapple on pizza.
It's just a joke, I think, at this point, isn't it? Like, does anybody actually take it seriously? Because if so, I have concerns.
People do.
There are so many people that will literally. It's worse than talking about politics.
Okay. I think those people need to get their priorities sorted.
Agreed.
Okay, hang on, let me catch up on chat. It was when you were house sitting with Lucy. I have no memory of this place. I'm doing like Gandalf.gif right now. Sylvia's already seen the sick meme. Old man yells at Cloud with Benson. Oh yeah, you posted that in one of the other channels. You can't tolerate the combination of sweet and savory. That's allowed. Just call it Al.
Yeah.
Call me Al.
So I like how I can describe the directions to this. Just go towards the 2 moons or 2 planets or whatever, and it's in between the paths following the stream.
Okay.
But I'm about to put a beacon up too.
Okay. I am going to make that fusion energy cells so that we can have drones.
Excellent. People, it's very silly when people actually take the whole pineapple and pizza thing seriously.
Yeah,
because like sweet and savory is a very common pairing.
Yeah.
Like especially like with British stuff, like people put like sweet like sauces or pair like sweet jellies with like roast meats a lot. These robots have like guns or something. These
Robots
are
with
terrifying.
guns.
Also, they have gigantic. They've just scaled up the whole model, which means that the little display for the messages on the back is enormous. Oh my gosh, they
you have a
are
color
like
preference?
military robots.
Hang on, I need
If
to.
you're asking yourself, they are. It's always purple.
Yes, correct. Where's your stream, Periapsys? What are you looking at?
Okay.
So this robot says, terraforming task. Protect staff from robotics technology. Last status. No threat detected. Log. Cosmic storm incoming. This event has a very high chance to completely damage our circuits. And then when I come down, this thing is very large.
Oh, yeah.
And the panel on the back with the message is also very large.
Oh, okay. Are those the ones over in the northern part of the map?
They're northeast.
Yeah.
So they're past the crash ship at the back of the volcano.
Where can I put the drone station that we can get to it? I might stick a ladder up from inside. I think that might be good. Whoops.
I thought I would have a look around and see if I could find any wrecks to delve in.
So the other one that I noticed that we do differently is algae and algae.
Yes.
The first time Sophia said algae, I was like, wait a second. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what she's talking about. But I had to think about it.
Ah.
Yeah, we do a hard D sound, whereas you do a soft one.
Well, just like the Z and Z, right?
Yes.
And Z's a little differently as well.
We have honey!
Woo!
We do. I mean, we've had honey for quite a while.
Yeah, I only just saw it. Hence the explosive. I just did. Sorry. I'm gonna stick the ladder here. Oh, I need iron and cobalt for that. Iron and cobalt.
We will fight for
cows well hung.
freedom.
Man, that was the best little silly meme joke thing. Whatever it was the best.
It was very silly.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
All right, so
I did put extra down, but the extra were not enough.
I'm
go ahead.
unsure as to whether Australians say methane or methane at this point. I don't really hear it very often, and I've heard it more online in like YouTube videos and stuff that now I'm like, which one is our way?
Yeah, I think that we are definitely looking at a world where a lot of American pronunciation becomes the norm just because of the prevalence of US-based media. Not to mention the way that a lot of programming language has deferred to US spelling. Like, for example, if you're coding CSS or HTML, you have to spell color without a U or it doesn't work. So, yeah, I think that we will see a shift to primarily US-based spelling and pronunciation as a direct result of that sort of stuff.
Probably.
And see, me personally, I happen to really like using a mixture of both. Like, I am really fun with the pronunciations. Like, when people try to pronounce my name or something, I love when they do it differently.
Okay.
Just like I love using aluminium instead of aluminum.
Go
ahead.
I've started to deliberately type arsehole as asshole because it just amuses me to talk about a donkey hole.
We have 4 pulsar quartz. If anybody can find one more pulsar quartz, we can put the nuclear fusion power back up.
I have not been successful in my quest.
I'm thinking we might find some in chests somewhere. Hang on, what's Teenage Mutant Kung Fu Chicken? Selfire has a mega gulp? What? 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 What?
What does a mega gulp
I don't know,
mean?
but it was like 4 minutes ago, so that's too long ago for me to remember what we were talking about. That's 4 whole minutes. You can't expect me to remember that far. Don't be ridiculous. We need more sulfur. Anybody would like to go fetch sulfur? That is the thing we need.
Let me empty my inventory and I'll be glad to go on sulfur duty. Because all I'm doing is just throwing some stuff from the thing into the storage bins.
Nice. Terra tokens. Where did you find those?
Found another Starform robotics chest.
Remind me, sulfur is Buckingham, right?
Buckingham Palace, yeah. Feel free to take a beacon up to put on that, or just change Buckingham Palace to include sulfur somewhere in the total.
Oh no, as long as I know, then I'm good.
Just remember, the British are stinky.
Hey now. They like their curry. That's all.
That has nothing to do with their curry.
Okay. Wait, why do I not have enough? Oh, because I forgot to turn... I pulled out the things to make the explosive powder and then didn't make the explosive powder. We will fight for bovine freedom. How do I not have enough uranium? I counted. I made sure. What is going on here? Well, no,
There
we
might
don't
be
have enough
some
uranium.
uranium in the new storage area that's just...
There might be some
it's got a
uranium
beacon.
in the crusher outputs as well.
The half-life.
Alright, Buckingham.
That's how
noticed-
Napster solves the super alloy problem. I see.
I noticed what you
Yes.
guys were saying about, like, how Humble has a lot of spots that, like, as you're going against the wall or something like that, you kind of just lose your... what is it called? It's just, you fall through?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Has anybody found, and I'm not seeing it on the map, somewhere where we can mine uranium and iridium? Or is it just
No,
the uranite?
that's what- Yeah, it's just uranite.
Okay. Oh, when you drink from the lake, it makes a huge gulping sound. Right.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, I'm still trying to catch up on chat. We're back at, like, 10 minutes ago, nearly.
You're about to have that, by the way.
Methane differently from Ollie's. Oh, that's why that conversation came about. See, I didn't even see that. And Liara said, I've run into that problem, Selfie, and I no longer know. Sorry, guys. I need to be better about keeping up with chat. I apologize.
Well, you'll just have to keep chatting. Chat so Selphia can practice.
Methane and methane. You used to work in the Altona petrochem plants. Ethane, methane, ethylene, butadiene. You ended up curious if meth was pronounced meth or not when referencing methamphetamine.
As far as I know, it is.
Yeah, the US say methamphetamine. We say methamphetamine.
Oh, I've never, actually heard anyone say it around me, so I've always said it the American way then.
Ah. Well, maybe I'm just being lazy. Maybe I'm just the one that says methamphetamine. Sounds like Zuasha's on the moon in 1969. Little bit. Hey, pal. Butadiene. Okay. Periapsys needs to go to some parties. Perhaps you need to go to more parties so that you can hear people talking about meth. Although, in fairness,
I mean,
they talk about meth. They don't talk about methamphetamine. They talk about meth. So, you know.
Or they have other silly names. Also, I did go to parties when I was in University Wanderer, and like I didn't drink, and my friend didn't drink, and we'd leave by like 10:30 and go do our own stuff because everyone else was getting drunk and being weird to be around.
Yeah, fair. It is not fun
My
being the
friend
only
was
sober one
allergic-
at a party.
My friend is allergic to alcohol, and I never really drank very much, so
Allergic to
it
alcohol?
was good. Yes.
In what way?
As
Because-
in, it constricts his breathing. He had trouble breathing one time at a party because somebody else who'd been drinking kissed him on the lips.
Right, but like alcohol is a very broad spectrum that's included in many, many disinfectants and medicines. So, like, is he allergic to ethanol? Because then
He
he's
cannot
lots of trouble.
use alcohol wipes.
Okay, interesting.
I don't know the full details of it. I've never really.
Well,
thought
alcohol
to
wipes
specifically
basically
delve into
answers
it.
the question. It means he's allergic to ethanol. He's allergic to the underlying thing that makes alcohol alcohol. You watch. Wanderer's about to correct me on that. Meth versus meth versus methane. Is your curiosity? Don't listen to Wanderer. Meth is bad. Why are we not able to make fertilizer? Oh, we don't have sulfur. That's why. Yeah.
I
are working on that.
have- Yep, I'm working on it. I'm almost full inventory and be heading back in a moment. But
We could make another.
I mean, I've made the drone station, but I have not built the drones, and we also now need to run around setting all of the storages.
just tell me what number you want the storage at the place that I was building, and I could set those up for you as well.
Let me come over there. Storage
Okay,
place.
Yep.
Gonna leave
Feel
you
free to
with a-
rename it, reorganize it, whatever you want to do. I hadn't even really finished organizing it to start with, but
I think we would, if this is just going to be for storage, then it's going to have to be secondary storage, because we're going to need to be able to access the items. So I would say we want to put priority 1 and 2 on the chests that are at the main base area where all our crafting stations are, and then put those ones on a lower priority.
you can use this for whatever you'd like, my dear.
Yep. No, it's a good idea, actually. I've never thought about having a separate, especially now that we've got drones. Like, we can just have the drones move them from there to... Oh, actually, no, they won't. They won't move them from there.
Uh,
No,
No,
a
they
storage
will
either
from
either
there,
sends
but-
or receives. It can't do both. So they won't
So-
go and get it from the lower priority and bring it to
what
the
I
higher
had
priority.
done, if it just kind of saves a little bit of having to rush out, you just sent you have a teleporter at the storage place when we can of course
Yeah,
make
good
one.
point. Of course, teleporters. We need
And then
quartz.
you just turn the thing around to send it out and bring it to the next, to where
Yeah.
we need it. And then once it's empty, you turn it back to where they start filling it up after the others.
All right, we have 10 drones, and I think we need to primarily use them to bring things from the ore crushers back to the base to start with.
Okay,
That's my thoughts.
I'm gonna go for another thing of sulfur after this, so I will hit that ore crusher at the sulfur for you and set the drone to collect that for us.
I'm going to use... What did we do, Periapsys? We did priority 2 so that we had priority 1 available if we needed it, right? So I'm going to set these all to demand their things at priority 2 in the main
Yeah, I
base.
can't remember if it was priority 0 was the lowest or the highest.
So, if you look online, they say that priority 0 is like your regular, and priority 5 is like ASAP.
Oh, okay. So we
But-
need these to be on, like, priority 4 then.
But I have been like testing drones. I've got like 150 of them in my game, and they don't work either way.
No, they do
Like
work. They
how
do.
They
They do. We had a whole drone set up on our base game. They definitely work. Yeah.
Well, I know that like I've had them go half. Like I'll prioritize a locker that's 2 feet away from a place that's got food to the highest priority, and it'll still take it all the way across town to something that's set to 0.
It might be because 0 is the higher priority, not the lower.
So
I'm pretty sure that we had it set, we were working from the basis that 1 was the highest and 5 was the lowest on our base game, and it worked. I would switch over and have a look, but then that would throw everybody out of the game.
yeah. We now have at least almost a locker full of sulfur, and like I said, I'm gonna go back for more.
Nice. I will set the, if you set the crusher to send it, I'll set this base to receive it as well, and that will help to speed it up. I'm just catching up on chat. Designated driver was always good. Drunk friends insisted on throwing money at you for gas, but they always overpaid. Kerry prefers being the sober one at parties. Not that many people can tell whether you're sober or not, unless you drink a lot. I'm the same, but that's not because I need to drink a lot to appear drunk. It's because I can get drunk on just having a fun time. I don't need to drink alcohol to be acting silly. Cal prefers being the one not at parties.
I spent all my time on the dance floor, so usually I would have like a ton of water in between my shots or something.
Could correct me, Periapsys told you that story before. Your inner biochemist goes, how? Because your skin produces alcohols. At the end of the day, sometimes people say they're allergic to something even if it's not possible, so that people won't ask them to participate. True. Not worth arguing about. Allergy tests for alcohol are usually negative, but are sometimes positive to break down products, such as acetaldehyde or acetic acid. The human body constantly produces small amounts of alcohol, so it's unknown why some people have allergic reactions when they consume alcohol. Interesting. Yeah, it's simpler to just say I'm allergic to alcohol than to try and break down which specific scientific compound or whatever they're talking about. You have a friend who can't imbibe alcohol, her stomach cramps, and she nearly dies. You're mildly allergic, but it's the rot that you have an issue with. You're allergic to mold, so alcohol can cause similar reactions due to rotting. Alcohol? I thought alcohol, like, killed mold.
Me too.
Anyway, I need to consume food in game, not in real life, just to clarify.
I'm going to consume food in real life because I've got an ad break coming in a few minutes.
I also need to think about maybe letting the cat out. He's been crying piteously at me since I shut him in the bathroom. Alcohol's a result of fermentation, bacterial rotting. Okay. Well, yeah, I just rot and mold to me are two different things, and I thought alcohol killed mold. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm just going to let Tux out of the bathroom and hope he's going to behave. Bot friends cross-talking on Twitch channels isn't ideal. Yeah, it's probably a way for me to block that, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Okay, what was I doing? Drones. Right.
You said priority 2 for the takeaway on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I've done magnesium. I have not done silicon. Titanium.
All right, so something else that I learned in my time working with the drones is that the more things that you set up to just pull everything, the harder the drones kind of nod off. Like, I'll have tasks that need to be done and set to priorities, and have drones not doing anything and not doing
Okay,
those
so the
tasks.
priority is not about the prioritization of the task itself. The priority is saying, when you pick up a super alloy, I want you to put it into this storage before you put it into that storage. And I think when you set it on supply, I do think it sort of says prioritize picking up the super alloy before you pick up something else. But the way the drones choose their tasks, I think, is not that linear.
Okay.
Because it does work. We've managed to successfully set it up. But yes, as you say, it's best not to be telling drones to... Yeah, it's best not to be setting things to everything at the beginning when we're only using T1 drones and have limited resources and stuff. That's why I'm sort of...
I'm just gonna be setting it to the actual stuff that gets mined here.
Yeah.
Which is basic ores and
no, you'll need to tell it to
sulfur.
You'll need to tell those to send everything, because otherwise you end up with a situation where the ore miner inventory is full of everything else that the drones are not collecting. So you do have to tell the drones to collect everything.
What I'm saying is I'm not including like the rods and everything like that. I'm
you just tell it
every ore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just not clicking that bottom box that tells it to pick up every possible thing in the game that the drones
Oh
can pick
yeah,
up
no,
right
I only
now.
turn that on dump chests.
Right, same here.
Explosives?
That's what I was trying to say. For some reason, when we had a lot of those set to all our ore extractors, a lot of our drones would sit idle, and when I stopped that,
interesting.
They weren't as idle anymore.
Huh. I'm gonna... I don't want to do that, do I? No, I don't. I need to set an autocraft to be turning the silk into fabric, so that that machine starts clearing out. Where's autocrafter? Here we go. Background tux. Oh, you can hear him, can you? Zuasha and Periapsys can. Trade survivability and common sense for the ultimate in compact firepower. What? Are you too sardonic as a narrator? I don't know what you're narrating, so I don't know about chat. Chat might be following. I don't know what you're narrating, so I can't comment. Also, I'm not entirely sure I know what sardonic means.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at in chat to follow along myself.
Salsa's going to attempt sleep. Night, Salsa. Thank you for coming by, and thank you very much for pointing out the fact that the game was not broadcasting auto.
I know how to use sardonic. I just couldn't tell you a good definition of it.
Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, you're narrating Stellaris. Yeah, that context helps.
Okay, is there somewhere else I can go to set another ore extractor to pick up?
I think most of them.
I'm at sulfur now.
Most of them have got labels on them. I think. I don't think there's any that don't.
I just didn't know if we hadn't done any or.
We haven't done any. I've literally only just built the drones.
Okay.
I'm currently putting the demand on the storages.
Okay.
Back at the main base.
Yeah, I hadn't touched the other storage because I figured we'd get the main base fully set up before we touched.
Yeah.
Setting anything at that storage.
Yeah.
And I also want you to look at the layout before we bother filling anything up. Okay, so.
Whatever you're doing is fine by me. No, that's not. I did not want to do that. I wanted to do this.
Is lava lamps a... You told me to ask about the names, so...
Lava lamps is just a habitat up in the lava area from when we first got started, I think.
Bauxite miner is a bauxite ore extractor?
Correct.
Okay, I'll head there next.
Speaking of which, we are probably going to have to build a storage to accept those.
I've got plenty of empty lockers on the other places.
Yeah,
You
but it
just
needs
need a
to be
temp
near
storage
the.
for now too.
It needs to be near the crushers so that we can, like, I'll set the crushers to accept them at a higher priority. But then
Have
we
a good
need
day, man away.
extra storage for overflow. Actually, no, we
Yeah.
don't. If they can't fit it in the crushers, then they can leave it in the miners. That's fine. That's fine. Good night, Mana. Oh, I mean, not good night. Have a good day at work. Safe, etc., etc. And thank you very much for being here since the very beginning, which I totally knew all along. Tux quite frequently sounds like he
Hi,
says
Tux.
hello. That's his default meow. He goes meow, meow. That's his meow.
I love when cats have
Okay,
strange
bauxite
meows.
is set up.
Thank you. Yeah, I can make the crusher accepted automatically. Wanderer, I was just thinking about overflow, but honestly, the miners can be the overflow. That way, he said, "Mum." Did he?
Well,
Did he though?
Trying to think of the best way to do that.
No, I've done it. It's fine. It can. If the drones can't fit them in the crusher, they can just leave it in the miner.
Yeah, because all it's going to do is clog up the excess. It's not, because there's other things here that it'll pull away and...
How are we going for trade credits? I would really like the larger storage, although I'm pretty sure you need to build the larger storage out of quartz as well.
So, larger storage is usually 2 super alloys and a circuit board.
Really? That's all?
Yep.
Okay.
Believe me, I have made so many of them that I just...
Oh, yeah. Oh! We have a pulsar quartz in the car inventory. I can put down that power supply again. I don't know why I'm getting so excited about these things. I'm being a bit ridiculous. Chat doesn't mind.
No, you're
Chat
not.
like me being ridiculous.
I mean, the energy is great.
It's Tux's stream. Tux is evolving, oh god, how long until he visits your sins and back upon you? I mean, I have had to get stitches before, so an argument can be made that he already has.
The bison, is that something that is a...
Oh yeah, I think the obsidian miner is at that one. I think.
Okay, so
I think.
that's my next location that I'm going to. So I've gotten sulfur and bauxite so far.
I need to add obsidian to this one. Please don't rub against the microphone. This is what you got in trouble for last time, buddy. It is his stream. We're here for it. Yes. Oh, wait. You're here for me being silly? I think that was we're here for you being silly. It's all about me. And Billy Joel. Oh, come on. All right.
I'm not sure I should. Something about this is a bit odd.
What's that?
Oh, just where I am at the moment. Yeah.
Do you know, once we have this set up properly, we'll be able to actually just dump things in the dump chest and the drones will put things away for us.
Interesting. I just found a locker in a huge locker area or container in the middle of the water that I didn't even realize was a container.
Mm-hmm.
Until...
Oh yeah, like the big black ones.
Oh, those, yeah.
And it's full of stuff, which
Yep.
means that...
Which means we haven't found it yet. Or at least we haven't actioned it yet.
It's a shame you can't just put on here to collect everything.
Once you've got a few more drones, you basically you tell it to like put the output in like the storage chest, so then you have any overflow go into like the destruction thing, and it just explodes it away.
Okay, we have plenty of power now.
Yay, I was able to manage to get everything out of the storage container because everything looked useful. And this was on my way to the bison, yay, so I'm not completely lost.
We're not really ticking up very much. And particularly biomass is slow. We need more tree seeds, don't we? We need more trees. And, oh, I need to build a jungle. That's what I need to do. I need to build a jungle.
What?
So remember in the last game...
here by the bison, by the way, sorry.
Yeah, I've cleared it out. It's empty.
Okay, okay.
Remember in the base game where I built a machine optimizer and then stuck 8 tree things all around it so that it was affecting them, and I just put it out far enough away that it wouldn't get in our way? That's what I'm talking about. But we need fuses that will do biomass, which I think is the same as plant multiplier, is it? Is it plant multiplier?
I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna borrow your drones for just a second while I'm setting this up. There's a locker here that I could use to just, since I'm flying around doing all the things, in case I find something else I wanted to empty my inventory. So I tossed it in a locker real quick.
It's not that they're our drones, they're like the game's drones for everyone to use as they are useful.
And they will come and get stuff. Yeah, if you dump a locker and just put a supply everything, they'll come and get it eventually. Look at all this sulfur. Very nice.
So I've got to remember that, like, the obsidian is way at the bottom by the drones instead of up there with all the rest of the ore.
What?
When you're looking at the lockers to pick what the drones pick up.
Oh, yeah, some of it is a bit nonsensical. Yes.
The obsidian is the only ore that is like way off in the who knows where what.
Yep. I've only got one plant multiplier. But also I don't have nearly enough. Oh, I need to set up the drones to bring the tree bark. That's a priority. That's a priority. Tree bark, tree bark, tree bark, tree bark. I'm gonna put that on priority one.
What does it take to make a drone?
Rocket engine, something and something else.
I think one of them is a circuit board.
On me.
Yeah, circuit board. Tree bark.
Well, I've got 4 rocket engines on me that I'm actually bringing back because they're not touching this locker yet, and so I only set it to like priority 2 for the locker too. So.
Rocket engine, circuit board, and iron.
Okay, well, I've got 4 rocket engines and 1 circuit board on me.
I wish you a speedy and pleasant trip, Liara.
And I'm heading back to base just because I need to pick up more food.
Still a chunk of ice here that hasn't melted yet, which I'm surprised by.
Cows with Guns and Billy Joel and New Sophia was a woman of refined taste. Obsidian isn't an ore, it's a ceramic. Bed train, is it? You think you should be the next to board the bed train? Good night, Liara. Thank you very much for being here.
When does it melt? It starts melting at 200 MTI. Well, we passed that some time ago.
Yeah, sometimes there's artifacts hang around, which is kind of annoying, but you know. Here we go. This can supply everything. I need you to make for me mutagen 2. Or just mutagen, actually.
Mutagen 3. Mutagen strikes back.
Obsidian
very
isn't an
funny
ore.
hearing-
Wait, obsidian isn't ceramic. It's glass. Oh my goodness. Do we have any advance on glass? We've heard ceramic. We've heard glass. We've got any advance on glass? Anybody want to place bid advance on glass? What kind of trees do we want? What's my favorite tree? Oh, we don't have do we have Arima plant seeds? I don't think we do.
Perhaps not.
Those are like the 600% ones in the base game. I don't think we've got them. So, we need to work on like going around the areas we've been around to see what's changed, looting all the things, and increasing terraformation, because we're not actually going to get much further until we can do procedural racks and get quartz. We're kind of in a holding pattern at the moment.
How many iron for the... Do you remember offhand how many iron for the drone?
One of each. 1 iron, 1 circuit board, 1 rocket engine.
Okay, I'm about... is it okay if I use these to add 4 more
Go for it.
drones, or do you want to use them for your rockets to advance?
We can't advance. Well, we can, but oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No. We can build rocket engines. We've got the materials to build them.
Okay.
You're not at work, Napster? You probably should be at work then.
Yeah, why are you not at work, Napster? What's going on? Pal's allowed to create Wanda because Wanda's allowed to create Pal. If you're not at work, you should be in the game. Exactly, Pal. Exactly. Sorry, Zuasha, what was that?
On a drone station on the roof?
Yeah, it's on the roof. There's a ladder next to the teleporter to take you up there.
I don't need no ladder.
Order carroted play.
Alright, 4 more drones added to the pile, so we now have...
Where is it? Here it is.
14 drones.
We do. So I'm in 10. Yeah, the drones do get stuff done. You just got to be patient and wait for them to get there. Oh, now that is very interesting. So I'm hovering over the T2 machine optimizer to see what is being included in its radius. Tux, stop with that behavior. The microphone is not for you to rub your face on. Thank you. And it's highlighting the roots, these white roots. Like, it's the machine optimizer is claiming that it is boosting those tree roots. Oh, unless they are trees as a result of the thing that it's boosting, maybe? I don't know, that's weird.
Yeah, I did move the tree root, like that special seed, from one of the tier 1 tree growers to a tier 3.
Yeah. No, I'm just intrigued that it's actually highlighting the roots themselves. We do indeed have drones, Napsa. We have drones. Oh, there's our T3 ore extractor.
And
Well, that's good.
you already set up the water locker, right? So I could go ahead and just set these water things to supply water.
Yeah, I haven't actually set all of these up yet, but I will.
Well,
If we can afford the
If we can what?
If we can afford the power for it, setting up some of the T3 ore extractors for important things would be a good idea, like sulfur, and then we don't have to worry about like the extra materials that it produces. Because the tier 3 one will only produce sulfur.
That is true. That is very true. Hang on, let me finish setting
I'm
these up.
hitting our things outside that get rid of everything or break down things.
The crushers.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going ahead and setting those up to
I've done that already.
Really? Because it did not.
Yeah, they're demanding.
Show them set up.
Oh, I didn't set up the output because Naps has already got an autocrafter turning everything into super alloy.
I mean, we may not want to turn everything into super alloy.
No, but we can always recycle it back into its component parts.
I guess, but that seems messy.
But yeah, you're right. I did not, in fact, set all of them up. Butterfly farm. I don't know why I just did that. I took the bacteria out of the autocrafter and took it away from the poor little drone who was like, but that's my job.
Oh, we should absolutely start building a whole bunch of butterfly farms.
What am I doing? Who am I? Why am I? What is?
Tell me what you need. I will do as you guys require.
We don't need. We just play the game. Like we're just playing the game.
Oh, I found one pulsar quartz. One single pulsar quartz.
We do need quartz. That is true. So yeah, if you just want to run around, find loot boxes and bring the goodies back, that's totally fine. Unless you find something specifically interesting that would be good to show on stream, in which case Periapsys or I would love to be able to come and show it on stream. Tree seeds. There it is.
We've been in here?
I don't know. Where is you?
Yes, this was the one you were in before, with the guy that went crazy. Going like the robots make funny noises.
Right.
Before I go too far, I will go finish setting up the lockers I have set up.
Okay.
For overflow.
Sounds good.
I will just leave them at 0 so that they're last thing on the list kind of thing.
Yeah.
Before Crusher. Do we have a recycler for things that absolutely have so that stuff don't get...
We've got a shredder, but it's not set up to accept anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, I need tree bark. I think we ended up doing that in the base game. We had the shredder set up. In fact, I will tell it to... No, I won't.
You just put it at like the lowest priority and just get it to accept not everything to start off with, but at least
the
like
stuff
the
that we always
common
have
ores.
too much of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always... I only ever set it up to do like whatever is possibly going to jam stuff up.
I need to set these up. Supply water.
Magnesium.
I don't think the drones can fetch the algae, can they?
So, that is something I actually know very well. Yes, they will. If, like, say you have one of those meteor storms that the super alloy and stuff gets spewed all over the place, if it is an item that you pick up, the drones will grab it.
Oh, okay.
So since the algae is basically an item that you pick up,
Yeah.
by the time we collect it, the drones will grab it. That is one of the ones that I learned and know very well because I very much tested that.
I need to set up a superfood autocrafter station to accept honey and oh god, what else? Beans and honey. Beans and honey.
If you set the superfoods to go to the rockets,
Yeah.
once everything's full, oh my gosh, it is a great source.
Yeah, that's what we were selling in the base game was we were selling superfoods and we were selling
Cookies.
no, we were selling cookies, but we were also selling energy cells, fusion energy cells.
So I did not do the fusion energy cells. I did the circuit boards because the circuit boards are worth more than like when you did all the math to put everything together. Selling a cell by itself, you made more in pieces than you made selling the cell itself. Now you got more on a rocket, but I just had 6 trade rockets going at once with different items, so you know, kinda.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need somewhere for this to put the food. Ah.
Got that sulfur. One thing I love about the drones being set up is, like, I was trying to figure out, okay, what am I missing over here for this storage? And now with the drones set up, I could just look on the list and be like, oh yeah, that's what I don't have a locker for yet.
Oh, look, I have a pussycat.
Well, don't brag. We'll all want one.
Okay, so let's put food here next to the door. Oh, really, Tux? Seriously? As soon as I turn the camera on, you walk away. Dude. Okay.
Tuck said, did somebody say pussycat?
Did somebody say
It's
food?
like, there's camera shy and then there's camera spite.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Son of my bitch. Alright.
Now, you do not want a locker for the things that we put in the crusher, right?
No. They'll just go
Or-
straight into the crusher or they'll stay in the miner.
Now, I know that there's some items later that require stuff like bauxite and
That's
what is
only
it?
the more advanced crushes.
Uranite. Well, no, I'm to build them.
Right. As far as we've seen, the only things that require those materials to build.
I got what you're
How?
saying. To build them is to what you use them for. Okay,
Yes.
never mind then. Never mind.
There could be some other stuff that you need them for, but we haven't seen them yet.
Alrighty, it is that time. It is that time. So I am going to go and feed the pussycat, which means that you guys can either play some words on stream or you can watch Periapsys as he runs around in Planet Crafter. So
I've
I
been
will.
falling and getting hungry a little bit.
Oh dear, that's no fun. So I will move us over here. Which I think will mute Discord. Yes, Discord is muted. And go and feed Tux and take a little bit of a mini break myself. So yeah, feel free to join us for some words on stream, or take a break yourself. Go drink water. Go. Actually, I need to not. Hang on. Let me. Yeah, Discord mute. Excellent. Go take a break. Touch grass. Get some sun. Have a drink. Have a snack. Pet your own animals. Go watch Periapsys. Or have a Kit Kat. Or play words on stream. I will be back in a few minutes. Ah, there we go. I thought I unmuted, and I did not. Am I muted in Discord? No. Why is my thing saying that I'm muted in Discord when I'm not? Hello! What did I miss? I missed some words on stream. How did we go? Not very well, because most people were watching Periapsys. I thought that might happen. Yes. Oh. Okay. Can I have OBS back? There we go. I've got so many things open on my computer that I was struggling to find OBS.
Oh, your OBS?
Yeah. What did I miss? Galactic's back. Fear him. No, we
I'm
don't.
not a pet,
We don't
so I
fear
have
you.
no reason
Yeah,
to
exactly.
fear.
We've got no reason to fear you. Exactly. Okay, I was going to do trees. That's what I was doing. So what did you guys get up to?
I've been exploring around. I found a few odd bits and pieces, but not any obvious signs of like new stuff that we've missed.
Okay.
I'm just setting up the lockers that I've already placed over here.
Oh yeah, must remember to set up the various things as I'm running around the place. Have you been out to the uranite miner as yet?
I have.
I have. Oh.
I mean to set
I
it up
have
for the
not.
drones.
Oh,
Specifically to
sorry.
set it up for the drones.
No.
Sorry, I should have been clearer.
I did the bauxite, the
Leave up
sulfur,
there.
the. Oh man, I gotta look at
The obsidian. I think you did the obsidian, didn't you?
the obsidian. I did do, yes. I gotta look at what the names of the things are, because that's the best way I remember them.
Is this being affected by the boost? Yes. Excellent.
Get
Okay.
out of the way.
There are
Sophia,
lots of trees out past the nuclear reactors. Periapsys!
the British have a secret. They've
Ooh.
got a cave above Buckingham Palace.
Ooh.
Gonna try and sneak in and find out what's going on.
Ooh. Steal their magic items. Steal their magic items.
I'll steal all their heritage items and their culture and put them on display and not return it.
No, nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever do that. Why do I have 2 osmium and a super alloy? I was going to build a thing. What was I going to build? Oh my god, brain.
Were you gonna build a teleporter?
Apparently I was going to build an autocrafter. I don't know why, since I already had built one. Because those are the ingredients used for a autocrafter. I don't really know why I had them on me, but okay. It's raining.
Okay, so all the regular ores are set up with the locker over here.
Yeah.
All the ores that are not thrown in the crusher. And then I've got a locker for any excess rods. Everything is set to 0 though.
Okay.
So that way
I
it
don't
catch
know
from
if that
anything
puts
else.
it down the priority list. I think that puts it on the top of the priority list, doesn't it?
What would you like for me to set it at?
Hang on, let me just have a quick planet crafter drone priority order.
When you look it up online, I think
Oh.
it says 5 is the highest priority and 1 is the lowest.
Oh yeah, and then it goes into -1. Yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, 5 is highest priority. Okay, so we probably want all of these. No, them being on 2 is fine, as long as we know. So which ones are you wanting to set up? Which ones are you asking about?
Supplying the lockers in the storage rooms.
Let's
in the
put
new
those
storage
on.
area.
Let's put those on 0. Yeah, because then we can put the. When we want to set up the shredders, we can put those on -1.
Okay.
As the lowest.
It's raining underwater.
I love the fact that that happens. I think that's hilarious. Okay, can I build trees up here and have it affected by the doodad?
The secret passage. There's like one of those pools in the area, in the sulfur area, actually has like an underwater cave that connects into the big kind of outcropping in the middle of the map.
Nice. Why is this only 125%? Sorry, I was listening, but I'm also. Why is this tree spreader 120? Oh, wait, hang on. The seed inside it is 100. No, so these aren't being affected by the multiplier. Excuse me, I'm on deconstruct. No, why are you not deconstructing? Thank you.
Now, you said that you're mass producing the high quality food?
Yes. And it should
generally
hopefully be moved by the drones into a storage chest just inside the door.
In case somebody's here and runs out of food, I usually put like a food thing in most of the storage places I do, right by the front door.
Yes.
Do you want me to set it to the high quality food or beans?
Oh no. No, we don't. No, we don't want. We don't want the drones moving the food to those outer storages. I don't think, unless I've misunderstood what you're asking about. Like
well,
I normally
just in case you're like running back and forth and run out of food.
Yeah, no, we just manually put them there because if you set them to put the high quality food in one, they will fill those up with high quality food and then move on to the next one. They won't just put one unit in. We can just manually. Top those up, I think.
No, that's why I was asking, was just to make sure that I set it to you guys.
Sounds good. Oh, this looks like an osmium meteor shower, but it's not landing on the base. I don't know where it's landing. So one thing I keep meaning to do is to go out to this area to the south and have another look at it. I'm hoping that all that fog and smog and crap has dissipated.
It has.
Oh, fantastic.
I remember I was there before.
I do.
I was telling you.
You were. I totally was listening.
How the place was now underwater.
I was actually listening, but I didn't necessarily...
Process?
Yes, thank you. So we need to move that. Man, this is beautiful. This is like... remember when I first came across these plants and I was like, these plants are gorgeous. Now we can actually see them.
Yeah.
Ooh, butterfly larva. Butterfly. Napsa. Napsa's in so much trouble.
What's Napsa then?
He was singing Spider-Man all the time before, and now I'm singing flickin' Spider-Man.
I could get something else stuck in your head.
No.
I, I'm your little butterfly.
What is that?
Oh,
this isn't the one we built. This is the ruin. Yes, of course. DC's laughing. Napsa's snickering. That's a snicker, Napsa.
It's Butterfly by Smile. It was on like a whole bunch of like DDR machines that I saw around. Like when I was in university. And it was one of the easier ones, so you heard it a lot.
Yeah.
You mentioned that you guys did a lot of drone stuff in the main game, right?
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Did you ever set it up to auto pull your food from the food growers, and did it ever completely disassemble your food growers on you?
No, it should remove the food from the food grower. It shouldn't disassemble them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they disassembled them in my game.
That's weird.
Have you got any mods?
No.
That's not appropriate behavior. That's not what it should be doing.
That's not appropriate.
Oh, hang on, no, okay, no, I stand corrected. If you tell them to pull from the food grower, they will take the seed out. You don't set the food growers up as supplies. They just pick it, the same as you were saying that they pick the algae or they pick up the super alloy. They will just pick the food, or your auto crafters will just grab it from them.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because they disassemble the whole food grower.
No, I guarantee you that they didn't. I guarantee you that they didn't. Or if they did, it was a bug, because that's not behavior we have ever seen, and we've been using them for a long time. I would say that somebody in your game was playing a joke.
Nobody would be in my game when it happened.
Oh, you're a single play game?
No, just they would be off, and I would reset up what I call our kitchen that had like 15 growers in it or something like that.
Mm.
And then like I'd run off and I'd go do some stuff, and then I'd come back, and like 5 of our growers have disappeared. I can't find the seeds anywhere.
Yeah, they will take the seeds out. So you don't set drones to collect from the food growers, because they will just in fact, I don't know, do the drones? Yeah, the drones will harvest the food. But they won't,
because they were doing that for the cookie farm.
The cookie farm, yeah. So the drones will harvest the food.
Disappear.
Yeah, that's not. I've never seen that behavior. That's either a bug or a mod or somebody playing a joke on you. Yeah. Yeah, that's no.
I thought it was somebody playing a joke on me at first because of the fact that it just kept happening. But then when nobody was in the game with me, I'm like,
No, that's I've never ever encountered that behavior ever. That's very weird. Very weird.
Now that you tell me about the fact that I actually have to set it to grab the food, that makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah, as long as you've got somewhere for them to deliver it to, they should just grab it from the growers and put it in storage. And you can also set up auto crafters. So like auto crafters, if you hover over the to see what they're pulling from, you can see that the auto crafters themselves will just pull the food straight off the food grower if you're telling them to craft something that uses it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm in ads now. But no, the drones will only move loose resources. They won't build or deconstruct anything. That's very odd. That's definitely buggy.
And even if you remove the seed from a farm, it shouldn't deconstruct the farm.
No, exactly. So I don't even think that's drones. I think that's some kind of bug in your game that you are attributing to the drones, because that's the only thing that makes sense to you. But that's
very likely. Very likely.
I don't think they have ever been given code that would even allow them to do that as a bug, to be honest.
Because I guess the only reason why I attribute it to the drones is because it never happened before.
Yeah.
Until I got drones.
Yeah. Very strange.
I know I know that we're trying to fill the planet with bugs, but not that kind of bug.
No, exactly. There's no... The drones don't have the facility to deconstruct things. That they haven't been coded to even have the capacity.
Alright, what else needs to be set up out in the world?
I have no idea. Go forth and discover stuff.
I've done Buckingham, I've done the Bison, and I did one other, the Obsidian.
Oh, cool.
And then I did, no, Sulfur was that one. I know I did one more.
Man, we need to use iridium. Our iridium chests are chockers. Oh, hey, we have 2 pulsar quartz, which means we can now make a traveling teleporter again.
Bauxite, that's the other one that I did.
Ah, yes. Yes, you did.
Okay, so Plasma Cave, did we hit that? Or is there anything to
There's
hit
nothing
there?
in it, no. So the pulsar quartz, once you've harvested it, it doesn't grow back.
Okay.
We won't get
The
any more
lava,
until we get...
Lava one?
Oh, we should get pulsar quartz meteor showers, though, at some point, if it follows Space Game.
Lava lamps, do I
Hopefully.
need to do anything there?
As far as I know, the lava lamps is where the obsidian one is. I think you said you already did that one.
No,
Okay.
the obsidian one is near the
Oh, the bison.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
There was a bauxite miner in that area, but it had a waymark on it, so you would be able to find it. Lava Labs is just a way for us to know, hey, here's where our shelter is, and also here's where the volcano biome was.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
ages ago when like air was not a free renewable resource.
Well, verily.
Bugs aren't coded to happen either intentionally, but they do. You wonder how they would make that happen, though. The drones made things deconstruct, since they should not be using an action. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's any. I mean, yeah, as you're right that bugs just happen. Sometimes they do weird things, but I mean, we can't even deconstruct until we have a chip. So.
Right. Well, verily, is that something that I need to hit for a?
No. Waverly. No, that's, again, just a habitat.
Waverly.
In fact, we can probably turn some of the waymarks off that have no current value to us. But Periapsys, we'd have to agree on which ones those were.
The way station.
The way station is, again, just a habitat when we had,
The way station can go, I think.
Yeah, so we can
or we
turn...
can rename Waverly to way station and then remove the old way station.
Yeah. Or is the way station, I think, has a vehicle hub at it?
No, that's Waverly.
Oh,
way
is it?
station is the little one.
Oh,
that we
okay, yeah.
made
So
up
way
the top of the
station, the way station, and Habitat 1, both we don't need their beacons anymore. I don't think.
Osmium miner needs
Yeah, so that's
to
where the
be
miner
set.
is. Yeah, that needs to be set up.
Okay.
The mouth of Hades is still useful because that's the way out from the underneath. The lava lamps is only useful in terms of, hey, there's a habitat here and this is where the lava caves are.
And your night mixer, has anybody set that one to be collected?
I don't... I thought you did the uranite miner.
I did not do the uranite, I did the bauxite.
Ah. Then possibly not. Oh, we have enough bee larvae that we can build one outdoor farm? Yeah, one outdoor farm. I might get it to plant, put plant beans in it. Unless you want to prioritize something else, Periapsys?
No?
Because that will give us faster, high quality food.
Osmium miner. That osmium miner must be below
Yes,
where
it is.
I'm at right
it's
now.
it's in the caves underneath.
Okay. So I'll go to the uranite and then I'll see if I can't find the other one, because I'm like, wait a second, why is it back at base again?
Ha! Yeah, no, it's
Okay, I've set
definitely
up
underground.
I've set up the gas extractors to output. But we probably at this point want a separate methane and nitrogen.
Yeah,
chest.
agreed. I think we can set this up to supply beans. Because, yeah, they won't take the seed out because I haven't told it to take the seed out. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, chat, what do you want to see next? Where would you like me to go? What would you like us to do?
I'm starting to get a little tired, so I'm going to finish up making some of the new butterfly farms that we've got.
Nice.
Then I will probably finish up my stream.
That sounds like a plan. Fusion selling red ship. Oh, I forgot we could do that. I don't think we can because we don't have the pulsar quartz. We need 3 pulsar quartz for that, and I believe we have 2. Yeah. Which we actually need to take the quartz out and give it its own thing now because the drones are going to fill this up with obsidian.
It's kind of interesting. I'm looking at this thing, and you know how usually you could see that a drone's on its way to pick something up?
Mm-hmm.
It's not doing that right now, but they're disappearing.
The autocrafter might be grabbing them rather than the drones, possibly.
At the bauxite thing?
Oh.
There's no autocrafter here.
No, there's not.
There is a wreck here. Do you know if it's been fully explored?
I don't know about fully.
Oh, it's not a full wreck. It looks like it's just like a storage ship that had 1 chest in it or a couple of chests in it.
Ah.
But it had a nuclear reactor that I could
Oh, good point, DC. Good point.
deconstruct. So, something that I learned that's favorable in this game that helps is sometimes, in this case, it's not with this particular one that I just deconstructed, but like if you find a solar panel out in the world that belonged to the old inhabitants, you deconstruct it and then you can reconstruct it and it'll count towards our power.
Yep. I have not thought about reconstructing it. But, yeah, you can... It's weird. You can only deconstruct the solar panels. You can't deconstruct anything else.
Things you can.
You used to be able to deconstruct the T1 veggie tubes, I think. And maybe the food growers back in the day. We could deconstruct those, but we don't seem to be able to anymore.
So the place that I found just now, I am able to... I just deconstructed a... What is it? A... T1 nuclear reactor?
Yeah, oh yes, you can so you can deconstruct those and heaters.
But it did not give me all of the materials back.
Maybe a drill? Maybe, I don't know if we can deconstruct drills.
There's random butterflies in the base now sometimes.
Oh, nice. Okay, where do I need to put this down to get me... Wow. Look at all these drones. Look at that. Drones going everywhere.
Like, I was gonna deconstruct it and just set it back up right where it's at so that we can just add to the power and not worry about anything. But it didn't give me enough materials. Like, I deconstructed 2 of them and got enough materials to reconstruct 1 of them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it ripped me off on the rod on the first one.
Over 40,000? Oh my gosh. That is insane. Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, so I just went ahead and reconstructed what it allowed me to reconstruct, so we have a little extra power since it won't hurt.
Nice. Alright, I've put down a T3 ore extractor for Super Alloy and put a beacon down that says sing for your supper.
I love that there's a like, I guess everything is on a really, really, really bad slope here, so the little house that's here for us that somebody put up, it looks like it's tilted sideways. I guess because of how much of a hill that it's on.
That's odd. It doesn't usually let you. Oh, no, it doesn't adjust with the landscape either. Don't know.
Okay, that's moving our insect amount a bit better.
Yeah? The butterfly farms?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm gonna toss you a screenshot just because it's hilarious.
So, I am still perplexed by these alien eggs. At what point do these become something we can do something with? Because, like, seriously. Oh, maybe it's a blueprint we have to get through a procedural wreck or something.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go and turn some beacons off. Soon the eggs will do a thing, says Napsa.
Alright, just so I have it on record, the uranite mixer is, our miner is set.
Sweet, thank you very much. I'm intrigued by the eggs will do a thing. Alright, I'm going to turn off the beacon for the way station, but I'm going to leave it here. So we can still make use of it, but no beacon cluttering up our HUD.
Now comes the fun part on whether or not I will be able to figure out how the heck to get out of here.
Where are
you? Looks like where you can mine zeolite.
Oh, right. I'm probably going to run into you at some point, because I am... I'm going to turn off the Galaxtat beacon.
I see a storage place close by.
Did you hit the osmium miner already, or no?
All right.
No,
not yet.
I couldn't find it.
It's alright, I've got it here.
Located. Okay.
I have read it out, so I'm going to jump off. Take it easy for the rest of the night.
That sounds like an excellent plan. Thank you very much for your company.
It was lovely as always. Thank you for
Have
having
an
me.
amazing night.
I will see you on Discord.
Yes, most likely. If not tomorrow, then Sunday for sure.
Yep.
Oh wow, this place is beautiful.
It is. DC keeps warning Sylphia to stay away from the alien eggs. But DC... They just want to hug my face.
What does that orange one say? The Aqua Theater?
It's, yeah, head towards that. It looks like an
Well,
amphitheater
heading
and it's
towards that
underwater, so it got named Aqua Theater.
Oh, gotcha.
But
This
Sal
place
has
is just
what?
absolutely beautiful, though.
Sal has what? Yes, the that area is gorgeous. Agreed.
Like I don't know if this is like a out of water coral look, I guess is what it looks like.
I am going to head to that in that direction. So, have you found the... Wait, I thought I took the Galaxstat down. No, I didn't. I took Habitat 1 down. Sal has an alien egg? What? Since when does Sal have an alien egg? What you talking about, Willis?
Now, I did not see a beacon in here, but is there a ore extractor in this place?
The osmium one, I just did it, yeah.
Oh, you did just do it.
I just set it up, because I am down here as well. Because I am heading back and turning off things as I go.
Okay.
Including turning off the habitat markers. So I hope you don't need a habitat, because you won't be able to find one. Just turn them all off.
I see you.
Hi! Yeah, this place is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, if you're wanting to know the way out,
Oh, wow.
the way out is this way. So come this way. Where'd you go?
Honestly, I've got enough materials that is there a place to get water here?
Where are you?
Like,
Where did you go?
Where you left me. Okay, I see the water now.
Yeah. So you come down here.
As long as I can get some water, I might go more exploring.
And then you go through here and you're out.
Okay. So just follow the water, basically?
Yep. Follow the water and the light. On this particular occasion, following the light is a good idea.
Don't go into the light.
Exactly. But this time, do go into the light. Sal has a whole clutch of alien eggs. Okay, what are we talking about? What alien eggs does Sal have? What game has she been playing? Oh, Stardeus. Are you talking about Stardeus? Alien eggs in Stardeus. Yes. True facts, true facts. A VHS tape? What? I don't remember there being a VHS tape in the... Oh, he did actually add new things. He added new things to the lurkbait fishing game for Halloween. That's right. I'd forgotten.
Alright, so I could never find the other miner I was looking for.
What one's that?
The one that was underground.
The osmium one. Yeah, that's the one that's down there where you are now, and I've set it up.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's the one that you were talking about that you couldn't find. But yeah, there are a couple of them that are under game. The rock thing,
okay,
Salami.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they did find. That's right. I had forgotten about that.
But I think we've gotten all the other ones based on the names of the all the different
I think we'll realize which ones we've missed when we go, why is this storage chest empty and everything else is full? Do we actually have an aluminum one? Do you know, we still don't have a source of uranium and iridium. And the... Oh, no, because we have to use the uranite for that. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, these are really neat looking. I just love how the games are so similar, and yet the way that they did the trees and the life on the different planets are so different.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I am actually legitimately about to put a whole bunch of aluminum into the shredder. Because we have such an excess in the ore crushers.
Okay, well, it might be a good idea, and since I'm on my way, if I can get up that way anyway, if I can get back to the storage place, I will check to see if setting it at 0 is doing anything.
Well, it may not be that. It may just be that the drones are too busy with other things. But I'm just clearing this out because it's full of stuff. Full of stuff and things. And if that doesn't empty, if that inventory won't empty, then the uranite and the bauxite and everything won't go in it. The machines will just stop working.
Well, just for the record, the aluminium here has not filled up at all.
Okay.
So do you want me to set these to a different priority than 0? I do see a couple of drones coming in and out of here on occasion.
No, 0 should work. I think we just probably don't have enough drones at this point in the game. We need more drones. Also, the T2 drones are faster.
It looks like they've dropped some iridium rods off, some sulfur off.
Oh, cool.
But like basic things like iron is barely full. They almost filled up a titanium thing. They almost filled up the silicone.
Okay, so they are doing it. They're just moving slowly because they're only tier 1.
Cobalt's almost full.
Oh, the bauxite naps are collected. That's all right. We're still using it. It has the autocrafter turning those things into superalloy has been working really well as well. In fact, to that end, I'm going to put that autocrafter onto a higher export priority. Oh, I haven't actually told it to export. That would be part of the problem. But I think I'm also going to have to do a superalloy rod. Which would have used the aluminum up. That was silly. Auto-crafting system, because that one is filling up too. So I will put that.
Yeah, I've got 2 super alloy lockers over here, by the way.
Oh, cool.
That way, because of the fact that I know that we'll eventually want that for when the lockers switch over.
Yep.
Now that I got a little bit of iron
T5 heat. Oh wait, we got a T5 exoskeleton that I didn't make. Where is that?
I didn't bother.
Oh, it uses quartz. I don't want to use anything that uses quartz until we actually have a supply of quartz. Rubber ducky with a sheet over its head. Duck, duck, ghoul. Are we making Halloween jokes? I suppose we should. I didn't actually stream on Halloween, so we should be making Halloween jokes now. That makes sense. Alright, so, what do we need to unlock the portal?
I don't know if these are flowers or
terraformation.
trees I have in my inventory, by the way, but I have some kind of plant life.
Sweet. Okay, so biomass. Biomass is what we're needing more of. Ooh. Okay, what do I need to make those trees, and what do I need to make those insects? Mutagen, T2 mutagen, and tree bark. Okay. Interesting. Oh, these are the ugly trees. I love the ugly trees.
The ugly trees.
Oh my god, they're so ugly. I love them. They're my favorite.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, you caught a duck ghoul when you were fishing. I see. I missed that because lurkbait's gone behind OBS again. Yeah, we need to push biomass, so I need to make the better tree spreaders. Better trees. Better insects.
Did anything unlock just now?
Yeah, one of the insect larvae.
Oh, no. No, okay.
Rare T2 and
So-
fertilizer.
Blueprints are done.
Rare. Yeah, we don't have any more. We do not have any more. Supply
Explosives.
lava. Supply lava. Demand lava. Larvae. What else I am going to need? So the butterfly dome is insects 13.3. The butterfly farm is insects 50 per second. Okay, the butterfly farm is much better. And tree spreader. I need to put some more of these down. Ah! What? How do we not have any zeolite at all?
Isn't that where I just came from?
Like, our zeolite container is empty. What do we use all the zeolite for? That's supremely weird.
Is that the area I just came from?
Yeah. Oh, like the storage area up here. I just passed you.
No, the zeolite.
Oh yeah, there is zeolite down there. I just am curious
want
as
me
to
to
why this container
go-
is empty, because it was nearly full. I'm worried about where it's gone. Unless Periapsys or you or somebody was building... Oh wait, butterfly farms. Yeah, Periapsys probably used it for the butterfly farms. So, yeah, we need to stock back up on
Zeolite.
zeolite. Yeah.
Gotcha. I will head that way.
Thank you very much.
Since it's completely empty, should I bring enough to make a car spot and fill
Oh
up the
yeah,
trunk of
set up the car. Yeah, actually, let me go check that the car's inventory is empty.
Go station.
So, chat, what are you guys all playing? What's on your primary monitor? Which is a thing that Dendrian likes to say. We have a Volnus plant seed! Where did we get a Volnus plant seed from? Oh, I'm going to turn that into a tree. Turn that into a tree, definitely.
Was that in the dump thing? Outside?
No, it was in the car.
Oh.
It was in the car. I left it in the car boot, man.
Yeah, I think I think the stuff that I put in the car had already been so I can't take claim to that one, unfortunately.
No, I'm pretty sure it was me that put it in there actually, but I just didn't notice what it was. Because I was wondering about that. I'm like, we don't have any access to those seeds. How are we supposed to make these trees? Naps is doing the work. Boring. Okay, so I can do 2 butterfly farms and 1 tree farm once I have zeolite. Ah, now I can do 2 of both once I have zeolite. Excellent. I don't need any more plastic. I do need tree bark.
Okay, what one was I going for again? What was the name of the thing?
Zeolite. I don't think we don't have a
liquid-
marker. You're going back down into the... So if you head for the Aqua Theatre and go down the waterfall where your storage place is, you just go down the waterfall and enter in that way. It's
Okay,
the
yeah.
fastest way. And you want to get into that pretty area where the...
Where I just can't keep my eyes off of it?
Yes, because it's very pretty. Okay, did you give me the insects I wanted, machine? You did! Hooray! Hooray! Oh, that would be because... Wait, hang on! Fish eggs? Have we unlocked the water catcher thing? No, we definitely haven't. We definitely haven't. When do we get that?
You can
Oh.
create the fish eggs, can't you? Through the
Yeah, but we don't have the phytoplankton. That's what I'm saying. We need the water life collector, and we don't get that until 1:22 p.m. oxygen. We're not even halfway there. Tux is indeed happy sleepy cat after foods.
Okay.
There you go.
I found the weird big old tree with the water.
Yeah, so you just
And
go down to the
from
waterfall
there, I just
and
go towards the osmium or
yes,
osmium.
the osmium
miner.
thing is in that area. Yeah.
Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Desperately need.
Hello, zeolite.
What have we got in the way of fuses?
As I walk around in here, I shall find the zeolite, and then when I see a place, I will set up a vehicle.
Oh, good plan. What is going to produce the most oxygen for me? The tree spreader? So I put down the multiplier thing, but it didn't.
Shit. Sorry.
Is that the vehicle thing?
Yeah.
Can you summon the vehicle without power?
Oxygen.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Sometimes you can, because it's still producing that much energy.
It did work.
Yeah.
And then I could just destroy
So just fill it up, and then once I've
down.
once I've summoned it, you can just take it down, and we'll be fine. We really need more. Oh.
I didn't have to fill it up first. I could just deconstruct it and then.
Oh, and I can still summon the vehicle back. Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. I want to see. Can I put the oxygen multiplier inside the same... Where is it? This is the problem with creating a jungle. Is that then you can't find the darn thing when you need it. Here it is. Oxygen multiplier. So hopefully that will be boosting both plants and oxygen. Let me check. Where's the nearest tree spreader? I really need to stop talking quietly into my chest. Yes, it is now boosting both plants and oxygen. Woohoo! Oxygen,
And just
exactly.
because I'm finding some, how are we doing on osmium?
Oh, we've got plenty because we've got a lot of rods.
Okay.
We got a lot of rods.
I figure since I'm passing a bunch of it, I would ask.
Yeah. It's odd that the booster things are called fuses. What would you call them? I think the theory is that the booster is actually the machine optimizer, and the fuse is needed to make the appropriate connection inside the optimizer, maybe, is the general theory behind it. You would have called it boosters. I'm struggling to read chat because everything you say is behind a giant black furry head right now. Mm-hmm. Alright. What have we got that's consuming power? That needs to be upgraded. Oh, we've got a T2, T1 flower spreader somewhere. What? What?
Good luck.
I know, right? How the hell am I supposed to find that thing? So I'm going to need a fertilizer and a super alloy to fix that. Okay, where is the super alloy going? Oh, I think it's all gone to... Yeah, I didn't put priority 2 on the super alloy container, so I think all our super alloy rods have been taken down to your storage area.
I did not see super alloy rods. Now, I might have just accidentally skipped over that particular locker. But
well,
there's
maybe
only one
they're taking
row of
super
lockers, so if you go inside and look to your right, the very first 4 lockers should be rods.
Hmm. That's my best explanation anyway, Napster, for why they're called fuses. Because that's effectively what they're operating as.
It made sense to me.
Okay, so what do we got? Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium. Super alloy.
It'd be the first 2 on the right. Or on the right-hand side when you walk in.
So what's the order?
Basic ores, then it swoops around the corner with the not so basic ores, and rods are at the end.
Aha.
And then so that takes care of all the ores in the game.
Yep.
In that one row. And after that, I will put stuff that is craftable, such as like explosives. Well, no, first I'll do the quartz and basically things that you farm.
Yep.
And finish off those. And once I finish off the farmable stuff, then that's when I will start putting stuff in there like the craftables, explodes, flares, explosives, stuff that you take into a cave with you.
Yep.
Will basically go all together. And then the way that I have it sectioned off, all of that should fit in that first 4-room section.
Yep.
And then
no, I was just trying to figure it out because it didn't appear to be in like alphabetical order, so I couldn't quite puzzle it out. But tier 1, and then tier 2, and then that makes sense.
I guess because I'm a builder, I kind of did it in the order of what I use most when I build, which is why iron has 2 right off the bat.
Oh yeah. Okay, I need to find this T1 flower spreader. That's a T2. That's a T2. That's a T2. T2. It's nice that the power screen tells me that there is one, but couldn't it tell me where?
Right. We need flashers on the items, like you just highlight it on the screen and all of a sudden
it tells you where it is. That would be very nice. I would very much
just
appreciate
start flashing on it. I'd send an extra rocket just for that into space.
It would be a lot easier to do this if it wasn't nighttime too. I can't see.
This game is definitely darker.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this particular hunt once the sun comes up, because damn. I cannot see anything.
So is it just me, or does like the even the lab get like extremely dark at night?
So the lab in particular has an explanation. The lab does not have any internal light. You have to build a light, and if you don't build a light, then the lab has no light at night at all.
Interesting.
Whereas the
'Cause, like,
habitats have got lights in the ceiling.
Right before dawn, it's like the lab is one of the brightest places. In this version. In the regular version, the labs seem like they have some light to them.
No, so the biolab specifically, they actually like basically announced that they had made that decision. They made the choice to not light it.
So I may also have a very minor obsession of putting glass ceilings and floors in pretty much every building I make.
Go for it. Go for it. I like doing the same thing.
Well, the actual reason why I said that, you know, I don't do it unless we have the extra stuff to spare.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But
oh, hey,
so
sun's up.
I haven't done it here, but I say it just because of the fact that that might be why I've never noticed the issue with the lab being dark.
Yeah. Because the light, you give it light sources from elsewhere.
And then I have the colored lighting outside the
I found
the
you.
bases I build, so.
Found you.
Yay!
T1 flower spreader, how dare you?
So I don't know if you want to call it back a little early or not, but
Oh, have you filled up the vehicle?
I have not filled it up, but the zeolite is like really.
Yeah, that's fine. I will bring it back right now.
I figure if nothing else.
If you're ready for me to, anyway.
Let me grab one more thing. I had put the stuff for the.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Thing in the trunk, and just in case I need to recall it again.
I think I've got a tux. There
Okay.
he is.
You're good.
Okay.
Because I have not found my way back to the top of the.
Oh, you can't get drones to fetch things out of the car. Boo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Galactic, can you please stop stealing people's house keys? It's a concerning trend. Oh dear.
That wasn't me this time.
No, it was me. I put out the butterfly things to try and push insects a little bit further. Okay. What do they pull? 30 per second. Okay. Well, we don't have enough quartz for the good one.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back up to the top to the zeolite area instead of the bottom area that I'm at, and I'm like, I keep running into walls that disappear and reappear and block me.
Oh, you're probably under the world. That's what happened to me. So you need to fly up in order to get out from being under the world. Okay,
Okay. I found the big old zeolite crystal, so hopefully maybe around here I'll find more zeolite.
Why am I carrying so many super alloys? Okay, I don't need that. Alright, let me get these tree
see if
seeds.
we can... Sorry.
No, you're right.
Have we tried to see if we can mine zeolite from here?
No, I don't think we have.
Would you like to, when you get a chance, put the stuff for a ore extractor in the boot of the car and have me summon it to toss one down to see if we can?
Yeah, I can do that. Hang on a sec. I just need to solve this power issue, although I can probably do that after.
I mean, no rush because, you know, I'm
What are you wanting? You're wanting the ore extract. I can send you the stuff for the T3 ore extractor, which would be very nice.
That'd be fine too.
Because then you can actually tell it specifically that you only want it to extract
zeolite.
Zeolite, yeah.
But
That's how Galactic's got so many points. He ransacks people's houses in his spare time. Snitch detected. He's just returning their keys. Yes, exactly. That's totally what he's doing. Oh my goodness. I can put this stuff in here, but there's still... I haven't been able to empty the vehicle yet. So that's a problem.
There's no rush. I'm finding zeolite on the ground, so I am literally just farming what I can. And I've got enough food on me, and I could probably find some water somewhere close by.
That's right, I'm just dumping it in a random storage chest and I'll get the drones to take care of it. Okay. There you go. It doesn't have the stuff for a beacon, but it does have the stuff for a T3 ore extractor.
I mean,
let me
I'll
see
go
if
ahead
I
and
can
set
grab.
it up so we won't have to worry about the beacons so much.
No, but I'll give you a chunk of aluminum, so because you should be able to find everything else you need for the beacon. It's only the aluminum that we tend to have trouble with. There you go.
Well.
Once the timer runs out, you can pull it over. Okay,
well, I
so
think
I need...
since I am going to be rebuilding this thing, I think the timer starts over on the rebuild. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you could be right, yeah. What am I doing? I have too much shit in my inventory.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is disassemble my vehicle stations so that I don't knock the power out when I put the
Oh yeah. Alright. What's happening, chat? Galactic, how many bikes do you have now? Build a couple of dump checks next to the car platform and manually unload. Yeah, we could do that, DC. That's effectively what I did with this thing over here. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I need the uranium. Okay, I need to put out the tree things because I need to get this shit out of my inventory. So I'm going to have to do it in the wrong order. You have all the bikes of Japan. Why specifically the bikes of Japan?
Okay, it will not do zeolite.
That's interesting. So have a look on the map screen.
It'll do sulfur though.
Yeah, so zeolite... Oh, zeolite is in the... Right, zeolite is in the area that I'm in right now. Over here. Which makes sense, actually. So you just need to go up to the surface.
I am on the surface, actually.
Yeah, so the This area where the land lifted up and there's all the zeolite thing underneath. Just to
Yeah,
the...
unfortunately, I did not build my map.
Ah.
But I'm in this area. Look for the vehicle. You can spot me right.
Yeah, so the vehicle is basically...
I see your tree spreader, so...
You need to head directly to the base, to the Mirarium, from the vehicle, and you will basically fly across the zeolite area.
Yeah, where your tree spreader's at?
Before you get to the tree spreaders, but yes. It's the only place you know of that has lots of bikes? Really? The Netherlands, man. The Netherlands. They ride everywhere.
What? What?
I'm talking to Galactic.
Oh, no. The game just did some weird stuff.
That's not very descriptive.
So, I set down the T3 extractor.
Yeah.
And appeared on the other side of the hole inside the car.
Interesting.
Like, across the ditch kind of thing.
That's weird. That is definitely weird. However, we also don't have power, so I don't know whether that's playing havoc with something. I am about to put 2 T2 nuclear reactors down, and if that is not enough, we are going to be in trouble because we don't have any uranium. We're not actually getting any uranium. I don't know what's going on with the uranite, but it's not getting crushed. So, because we're just not getting the uranium. Oh, unless... No, we're not. We're not getting the uranium. I don't know what's going on there. It's not...
Have you looked in
there
the
we go.
rod spot?
No, it's the storage here isn't full, so it shouldn't be down there. But I mean that I'm not seeing it in the... Like, the crusher is not getting... This one is... Okay, so... Do you know what? I am going to tell this one to demand bauxite and dolomite. And I'm going to specifically put the uranite in the other one. Because we're not actually getting any uranite.
That'll do the zeolite.
Sweet. Sweet. Alright. You know that now, but you didn't know when you typed it. Well, now you do. Now you do. The Dutch have quite a healthy bike riding culture.
Interesting.
Oh, T3 mutagen. Okay, we're unlocking a bunch of stuff that we can't do anything with because we still don't have the water collector. Yeah, we're not getting any uranium, which is somewhat of a problem. I might have to go and get the uranite because I just built like a fuck ton more drones, but they're still not staying on top of it. Why am I not getting fertilizer? What do you not have access to? No, you've got methane. You've got algae.
I'm very close to the base.
You do not have squash? Why do you not? Oh, can this autocrafter not reach the food? This autocrafter can't reach the food growers. Actually, we're just not building squash in any of the food growers that it can reach.
Okay.
So that's interesting. Also, I may have to end stream early because I'm getting quite the headache that does not want to go away. So we might wrap up sooner than we normally do. Not immediately, but you know, soon. What stage are we in? We are in fish, but we can't make fish because we still don't have the frippin' water life collector. We are pushing oxygen a little faster than we were before though, which is good. Why do we have so many? I'm gonna take out some of these eggplants things because we don't need this many eggplants. We need to have some squash seeds growing where the auto collector can see them.
This is a T3 extractor that I just built, right?
Yeah.
I figure I will specify that just so that we know that we don't have to come back here to change it out.
Oh, good plan. Yep. Okay. I am losing my mind. There we go.
Up in here, up in here.
Check eggs. Ooh, could check eggs. Yes.
I see some dronage in this area.
The drones are going everywhere.
So when you say check eggs, do you mean the things that you've been asking about?
Yeah, Napster just said check eggs.
I don't remember where any of them are, or else I'd help you with that.
Look, they did a thing. Oh, cosmic quartz. Oh, Periapsys isn't here to see it.
That's a beautiful quartz too. I bet you if you send it through that deconstructor, the recycler, it probably does like one of each of the quartz or something.
Yep. Ho ho ho! How pretty is that? Insert this in an ore breaker. So not the recycler, you got to put it in the ore crusher. Okay, so now Zuasha, your mission. We need to run around and find all these damned quartz things. I know where some of them are, but not all. I have taken screenshots. Yep, definitely. Oh, that's really pretty. I'm really excited about that. I've been wondering because I assumed that we would have to. Z, are you on push to talk? Can you please be on push to talk? I know that something had to happen. I assumed that we would get a technology or something that would allow us to convert them, but it's actually the atmosphere that's doing it, which makes sense for this game, really. Save one for Periapsys. I'm sure there will be many. I thought there was one up this way, but I'm not seeing one. Oh, and now we're in an ad break, Zoo.
Did you see the screenshot I sent you?
No, I don't have an opportunity to check Discord when I'm streaming.
Okay. Unless
somebody points it out to me that I should. Which is to say I can. I didn't know I needed to.
It's just that sideways building that I was telling you about.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can check Discord. I just generally don't.
Don't worry about doing it. It was just a...
Oh, we got an empty storage crate.
So I'm going the long way back is basically what I decided I would do because
to keep an eye out for those quartz things.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
I've got enough food to where I can. I got one more mushroom left.
Did you see, by the way, well, both Zuasha and chat, did you see that in this starting area, the coral spike things are growing mushrooms that you can actually harvest? Like, you can actually collect the mushrooms that grow here, which is pretty cool.
Now, I did notice that there was like a very lively looking mushroom. I don't think it's the same that But in that cave, there was some mushrooms that I did not see until just a minute ago.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they were just new or if I just did not notice them.
In a cave? I don't remember seeing mushrooms in a cave. They might be new.
But they almost look like they're, I wouldn't say growing or that they were growing, but they were moving in a bouncy-ish sort of way.
What?
That made it look like they could be growing, I guess.
Okay, so if I put the... Yeah. How many do we get? Okay, I need to watch. I need to watch. There is somebody knocking at my door. One sec.
Oh, I found one.
Okie dokie. I need my landlords to actually take some responsibility for the safety of people they have delivering stuff to them, and I am going to send a cranky text.
Okay.
Because I have already mentioned it to them once. Why is my phone has like massively zoomed in? The text on my phone is massive. You found what?
One of the crystal quart thingies.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to type a text where the letters are so large I can't see what I'm writing because it's gone so fast. Okay, I don't know what's happened. I've obviously hit buttons, some of them.
Alright,
Why is it zoomed in so much? Oh, there we go.
Very big ship.
Where are you?
Near Get Wrecked.
Oh yeah, that's Get Wrecked is literally the marker for the enormous shipwreck. Oh, quartz! Oh, we got like 4 of them.
Nice.
Every color except blue, I think that is. Okie dokie. So finding those is going to be... Oh, Mr. Cup Holder is like, just shows up and goes straight for the age insults. Delightful. How are you, Mr. Cup Holder? Happy Friday. My phone has detected my age and thinks I need bigger text. Rude. Rude.
So I'm very curious. There is a vehicle thing here. Is that ours?
Probably. Why can't we tell this to demand the rainbow quartz? Apparently we can't stick the rainbow quartz in a container, which means that at some point we'll be able to manufacture them? Because usually you can put pretty much anything on there for the drones to move unless you haven't unlocked the recipe to make it yet, and you will later. So I'm intrigued that we are unable to put that in as something we want them to do.
You've pretty much finished the first game, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever get the ability for drones to move the cake?
I don't know. I mean, the cake was a anniversary recipe, But then you can buy the blueprints for the food maker and then make it again. So I would expect that once you can make it, you can get the drones to move it.
Alright, so we may have a small issue. I just tried to summon the vehicle to the wreck so that I could put this stuff in case I died trying to get back to not having food, and it set the timer but did not move the vehicle.
Oh. Weird. Where is the vehicle? Oh, it's over at the zeolite miner.
Yeah. Somewhere over there. But remember how it glitched on me right beforehand?
Yeah, that's weird. Although, I mean, I'm hosting and you're over in the US, so maybe that's part of it.
Could be.
No, that is not what should be in there.
I don't know where I'm at, but I found another one.
Awesome. Brings them back. Okay, so chat.
Precious.
I think that we now need to do a thing where we... Oh, hang on, I haven't finished doing the trees, have I? I was doing the trees. I think I need to look at wrapping up because I'm losing focus. I keep forgetting what I'm doing even more than I usually do. So let me put this in here. Put these things away. I'm going to call it there. And
you'll keep this open long enough for me to get back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just putting things away in storage. Okay. There. Okay. Because I can't remember what I was doing. And it's starting to cause problems for me. So I'm going to go over here. I'll leave the game running so Ms. Zuasha can get back. And I'll find us someone we can raid over to. So your phone only shows one character at a time. DC, you're not that old. You're not that old. Okay, so I need to go to here and here and here and here. Alright, who is streaming Planet Crafter? People are streaming Planet Crafter in French and Czech. And German. Let me see if this person... What is this person up to? Oh, that person's been... Whoops! That person's been streaming for like nearly 8 hours, so I don't know how long they will be going for. Also, they're not saying anything. You've lost track of what gets played on Mondays. So, my current plan for Monday... I am thinking about starting a Book of Hours run. But, chat, I need you to let me know if I'm being a little bit too jump around. If you would like to, if anything I've played recently has caught your attention and you would like me to continue playing it on Mondays, please do let me know, either in chat here or on Discord. I would love that feedback. Otherwise, I will just keep making shit up. Can't guarantee that I will do what you've asked me to do, but I would like to know that you would like me to do it. So yeah, let me know if you want to see more of anything I've done recently. No more Sandrock. No more Sandrock. No. We have finished Sandrock. Although they have put out a free DLC recently. Who should we raid? Who Shall we raid, chat? Who haven't we raided recently? Bunny's streaming. We could raid Bunny. Bunny is playing Factorio. Yeah, let's raid Bunny. Not sure how much longer he will be streaming for, but he very frequently finishes before I do, so I don't get to raid him very often. Back just in time for me to end. Yeah, I still haven't fixed that. It should not be, it should be sending the we're going to It's Kicks channel first. I don't know why it's not doing that. Cat's back just in time for me to end. Yeah, unfortunately I am getting headachy and weary and distracted more than usual. And so I am going to wrap up earlier than usual. But, you know, just because I love you, here, have a cat. Tuck says bye. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out and joining Periapsys and Napsa and Zuasha and I to further develop Humble Planet. We're at a little bit of a plateau right now until we push more terraformation and, well, actually we're at a plateau basically until now, until we got access to quartz. So the rainbow ore is fantastic for that, and hopefully that means that next week we will be able to get to some point where we can go through procedural ranks, which will be very nice. In the meantime, yes, Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday? Is Sunday we're doing it? I think it's on Sunday. So if you want to see us being ridiculous in Baldur's Gate, you can join us from about noon Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time on Sunday in Discord. I think I've raided. I have raided. Bye-bye!